Hello, and welcome back to Fate Extraneous, Part 7. Officially, this is now the second campaign I've done, which has gone past Session 6. Yes, I'm counting the other two. I really hate them, personally. Ah,
That they exist, and
they
there's nothing you can
exist.
do about it.
It's dark history in my mind. And a separate dark history from whatever Otis knows. Don't worry about that. I think he mentioned on stream before, slightly. Maybe it was just before stream started. I don't know. Anyway, this is Fate Extraneous. Last time the party, I was going to say, only went to Salem. Hold on, that's not all they did. They almost went to Wasteland's Fact, but they just made it slightly to the outskirts of it. Dealt with a few skeletons here and there. Skeleton Monk, I believe, is the one you guys fought.
Yes, we fought the monk.
All right. And good golly gosh, that left arm from the caster of observation, boy, it can take a hit.
Yeah. He's a tank.
Yeah, for a caster.
Yes.
But there is a problem in Kanjosai, and that being, a port town is now Salem, and has always been Salem. But it shouldn't be Salem. It wasn't Salem, but it is. Why? And that's what the party's there to find out. Unfortunately, we would not have Ruler joining us this session for their technology is broken. So, after the conversation between Assassin, Ruler, and Rider, he would go out and look for a place for the two to stay, while Assassin can just keep looking around the city, figure things out. While Rider and Saber met with some young girls out in the woods, one named Abby, one named Betty. Did you get other names besides the one that certainly I
Yes.
know is no
Yes.
name?
Yes.
Actually, I can check.
Yes, we got
I
their
can I can
names.
check because the map
Their
will
names
tell
were
me
shown.
exactly. Okay,
Their
yes,
names
you
were
got the
shown.
names of Melissa and Olgata.
Yes.
There's only one whose name you did not get.
Yes. The one who looks like Hokusai.
I mean, it's still drawn by Kuroboshi, so yeah. That's why.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I got to see the Santa Claus Berserker movie.
Oh. I thought you were going to say something about this.
No, no, no. I just got to see Santa be with his hammer.
His jolly hammer.
It's a fun movie. Called Skull Crusher.
Oh, God. Anyway, where we left, I was gonna say the party, where we last left the session, Assassin and Ruler had a conversation with a Rider class servant, and that is exactly where we will pick up. And I realized you would be able to see the people across the docks from you, so I revealed them this time.
Alright. I'm concerned.
And music should pick up
I'm
at
now
any point.
traveling with the cardboard cutout of the Panther Man.
Nah, Panther Man ran ahead of you. You got no one. You're all alone.
Oh boy. What time right? So I've since stopped speaking with that rider, and I need to start making my way around to the other side.
Downtown.
So we shall do that. Since I now know the map is not to scale.
Not at all. Not really at
Vastly
all.
not to scale.
No, the boat is not 10 feet long. I mean, theoretically it could be, but it's not. It's a very tiny ship if it is.
There's the archer. Let's slowly make my way along the docks.
And as you pass by the archer, you see that they are just sort of monitoring the waters, the docks themselves, seeing anyone walking by, any suspicious figures, just looks to you, gives you a slight silent nod, and goes back to work.
I return the nod and continue going.
1 second. Just need to get a drink of water before I see if I need to reveal something. Not yet, okay. Keep going.
Alrighty.
Oh, you really are sticking to the docks.
Yeah, I'm traveling the docks. It's the fastest route to the other side.
No, that's true.
Now, as I'm trying to remember why I needed to go to the other side, because the last bit of last session is a bit of a blur in my mind. Which is why I wish I had my brother in Christ with me.
Was there a reason, or did you just want to go
She
over and
said
do
no,
more
because we
investigating?
were asking about stuff going on, and she said the people over there would be better to ask.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me why.
I had to think about it to remember why.
Because I had to remember exactly who I was thinking of. And you saying that, yes. As I look at where they are on the map. As I look to see where you're going. And I look to see if I can reveal anyone. Nope.
Right. Give me just a second while I get a sip of my own drink before I keep
Okey-dokey.
going.
Alright. I want to say music should kick up in a couple of seconds. Because even I don't like the silence. And now I start missing the background sounds. There it is.
Okay, it's the sounds that I cannot hear.
Yes.
And so I continue on my way. Just from this angle, I would be able to see the Lancer off to my right.
And you see that he seems to be talking to someone, but then he stops. Not when he sees you, but like shortly afterwards. Just it looks like the conversation just naturally ends, but you can't see who he's talking to.
We continue further down the docks. These gentlemen.
Quite the rambunctious crew of not bandits. These are sailors who are just moving cargo around.
And I'm trying to think of how I phrased my question last time, so I know how to phrase this one. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah, what do you want? As
I
the one
was
next to you turns.
I was curious if there's been anything out of the norm happening here recently.
He looks you up and down. Yeah, some grayscaled fella came over here.
I mean, other than myself. Anything in the last, say, week?
Oh, no, we
Things that
haven't
would
been here a
really
week.
stand out.
We've only been here for 3 days.
Well, in that time, has anything unusual happened?
Oh yeah, everything's unusual here.
He puts on a very polite smile and realizes that this is going to be a very difficult conversation.
I mean, the way the people
Have
dress, the way
you-
they act, it's all just weird.
What do you mean by how they act?
Well, they just act like behaving normally is normal, and for us, well, we treat each other like family rather than townspeople, let's put it. I realize I'm going a bit more southern the more I talk.
So you are less formal with
Oh, of
how
course.
you treat others.
Well, yeah, our crew's family.
And I guess that has caught the eye of the townspeople.
Hey, they certainly think we're the weirdos. Ha! I will show them.
I see. Well, I do appreciate you taking the time to answer my question.
Oh, sure, no problem, Grayscale.
And just pained smile. Continuing on, gonna loop around
Hold
the
on.
other side.
Wait. Could you go back a step for me real quick?
How many steps?
Just one.
Oh, did I put it right on somebody's token?
No, but you would have been awkwardly close.
Okay.
Because as you do go past the sailors...
around the corner?
Yes, as you're around the corner, you see 2 people. One small girl and one about the age of, let's put it, 15, maybe 16 at the oldest. Nearing adulthood, but not quite there.
Hey!
Hey, it's a girl whose name is not Jane.
Yep.
Oh no, it's her.
Oh, what's bad about her?
Always looking mildly panicked.
It's the only expression I ever gave her, and it's too old an image for me to just edit it.
It's good to see. Where is the great horseman?
No, it's not, sadly. Good day to you both. He'll say as he rounds the corner.
Hello. The older one acknowledges you. The other one's standing silent still.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
It depends on what the questions are for whether or not I'll have an answer.
That is fine. First, how long have you been in town?
Since I was born?
All right, then you might be able to answer my question. I'm here to investigate reports of odd occurrences recently, and I was hoping to find some more information about that. Would you happen to know anything?
Gotta roll. Give me a second.
I fully recognize the fact that the girl just stepped away.
Oh, yeah. Certainly not
That's
because you were
fine.
just a little close.
I mean, I didn't really have anywhere else to be while
I
still
know.
rounding the corner.
I understand. No, I don't really know of anything weird going on. Everything's been as normal is.
I see. DM, how long ago was it that the name and the system changed?
Roughly a month ago.
All right, so nothing of note you can think of within the last month?
Gotta roll again. Now that she has a specific to think about.
Right. Anything that stands out as different from the norm?
Not quite. I mean, the girls are a little bit more adventurous, but that's just them growing up.
And try and actually take notes for once. Don't think that'll go well.
It'll save me the issue of having to remember. For you.
Yes, but my notes are usually like 4 words.
Must I remind you of my notes for the wedding in Kaldheim?
I didn't remember what those were, but anyway. And I'm trying to remember, what was it that the writer had said?
I don't remember specifically, but I believe that the writer across the way was talking as if they are aware that something is wrong in the city, town, port, dock, whatever.
Right.
While everyone else you've talked to seems as if it's natural.
Interesting. It seems to be hit and miss with those who have noticed anything different.
Is something wrong? I've lived here my whole life, but I've never noticed anything.
Just as a reminder, making sure that I'm not completely off track on my travels, what is the name of this town again, just to confirm?
Salem. Always has been.
What is the name that it's supposed to be on the records?
Whatever name I wrote down on some sheet that I don't have access to anymore.
I see.
Although if you were to look now, it would say Salem.
Interesting. Like, he has a very ponderous look on his face. There's been a change in records within the Moon Cell regarding this village. And hence why I'm here to investigate.
Could you roll me an insight real quick?
Oh yeah, 'cause as you said, he's trying to watch her reaction. Would she happen to be a spellcaster of any kind?
No.
Damn, then I don't get advantage on the insight check. I need to ask because I
No,
get advantage on
that's fair.
intimidation and insight.
That's fair. Just saying.
Fuck. I'm not that good at doing this by myself.
She
Six.
seemed nervous this entire conversation, so it's hard to tell if her flinching is just normal because of you or the topic itself.
I find it odd. This town's name did not appear as Salem until about a month ago. But those I've talked to seem to feel as if it's been Salem the entire time.
That's because it has been.
That's
all
not
the
what the
15
records
years
have
I've been
been.
alive.
Well, up until a month ago, Salem was not in this location.
Would you like to roll another insight?
I would. I'm constantly watching her attitude each time I say something. Much better.
Oh, that's
19.
much better. Let's start with the obvious one. The fact that she currently believes that she has lived here for 15 years is already odd. Not just because of it being Salem now, but because she's supposed to be an NPC in the Moon Cell. Sure, they are supposed to live here, but they're supposed to know that they are NPCs. They aren't supposed to believe that they are just people living in a world.
Oh, that's a very good point that didn't quite click at first.
Mm-hmm. But that 19's enough for me to say it.
Oh, good.
And then there's the one here who's just awkwardly silent and yet seems to want to remain silent.
I won't address her yet. And I just kind of look back at where are my manners? I never did introduce myself. You may refer to me as prosecutor. What is your name?
My name's Annabelle, and, come on, introduce yourself. As she's motioning to the girl beside her. And she looks to you and roll me wisdom.
Check or save?
Save.
Wisdom save. Wonderful.
Ah. Yeah.
Is this due to a magical effect?
No.
Son of
Unfortunately.
a bitch.
Unfortunately. I wish I could say it was.
7. Damn it! I don't do well on my own.
For some reason, this girl now looking at you, you feel as if you're looking at the devil itself, which can't be right considering it's just a little girl, as she just meekly says her name. Ohana.
Means family.
That's not why, but yeah.
I'm not the only one that almost said that.
Nope.
Don't worry, it crosses my mind every time I have to think about her. I didn't make up
It's
that name,
clear-
that's just her name.
Just kind of like clear his throat and clear his head from that feeling, because that's not normal.
It's certainly not normal.
You say you've lived here your entire life, yes?
Yes, I mean, Ohana's younger than me, so she hasn't been here as long, but we've both lived here since we were born.
His eyebrows. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to say this next part. So you said NPCs are aware that they are NPCs with.
Normally, yes, they are aware. There are some instances where they aren't, but those are very far and few between. It would be very strange for the entire town to be like that.
And I haven't had Okay, so now I have a new line of questioning to ask everyone else about how long they've been here and see their responses.
Considering the only other people you've talked to are the sailors who've only been here for less than a week.
Exactly. And that is true for you as well, Ohana? I watch her reaction.
She just silently nods.
So now we have two people that believe that they were born here. Interesting.
And two contrasting people. Someone who looks more like they could live in Salem in your time, and one who is very clearly Japanese.
Interesting. Typically, NPCs do not have memories of living within a town.
Are you saying that out loud or in your head?
Oh no, he's saying that out loud and watching.
Annabelle just cocks her head. What's an NPC? Is that like
there
a job?
it is. There it is. I was waiting to see if that inconsistency would crop up.
That's why I had
So
to ask if you said it.
the only ones that should be in the moon cell are NPCs, servants, and what do you call people like
Players.
Technically,
Yeah.
the term is either wizard or Spiritron hacker.
Okay, so the only ones that should be in the moon cell are NPCs, wizards, and servants.
Yes. And master is just a
Wizards-
subcategory of wizard.
Right. But just in general, and servants.
Yeah. Thank you, OBS, for proving me
And
that I was
wizards are also aware that they are within the moon.
What? Sorry, I was looking at OBS
Are-
because...
Are wizards also, like, consciously aware that they are within the moon cell?
Oh, yeah, it's like if you were to go into VR chat, you know you're there.
Okay. Okay.
Again, why is that my first example? You know what I mean.
But no,
It's a good
valid.
example.
It's a really good. So she is someone who falls possibly outside of these three categories.
At the very least, Annabelle explicitly seems to be, unless
Yes.
they just don't believe it. But currently, they could be anything.
Right. Am I getting anything from Detect Magic?
Nah, they're just people.
Okay, not just that, but also there's no magic affecting them of like the traditional schools
Nope.
of magic. Very peculiar. And that part he just kind of mutters softly.
Am I wrong?
Now I gotta think, how would you explain an NPC to an NPC?
An NPC who doesn't know what an NPC is.
Right. First of all, are you aware of what the moon cell is?
Yeah, that's the world.
Yes. And you are aware that we are all constructs of the moon cell. Yes?
She looks kind of puzzled. I guess technically?
Created in a certain state at a certain point in our lives within the moon cell.
I mean, we're created by being born when our parents,
No.
you know.
No. That is not. Am I correct in, like, that's not how entities within the moon cell come to be?
Yeah, no, they're
No.
not born.
No. No. Biological process is not how entities of the moon cell come to be. Just watching her face as I say this. Time to fill her with existential crises.
I don't think you're right. I don't mean to sound rude, but I
I'm
think
trying to
you
think
might
how I would
just be a
pose the question.
madman.
Trying to think how to pose my question to the sailors behind me. Because they do seem to be standard NPCs, potentially. I'm trying to think of a question that would delineate if they are standard NPCs or NPCs that are affected by the event taking place.
Hmm. That is a question.
You just turn over his shoulder. Sailor. Talking to this man here.
Yee!
Setting up a baseline for information. You are aware of what NPCs are, yes?
Give me a second.
Trying to figure out if he's affected or not.
There's that. Some type of food?
He just pinches the bridge of his nose. Oh boy, it's spreading.
Is it a disease?
No, not that.
Oh.
Never mind, Sailor.
Let's have a sigh of relief.
Though you may want to get yourself checked when you go to the next port.
Yes, we'll do.
Just because sailors. Sailors should get themselves checked often.
Yes.
By way of being a sailor, you should go get.
I don't mean to sound rude, but I think you should be the one to get checked out.
I suppose that in this situation it would seem accurate.
As the more this conversation goes on, the more Annabelle is looking at you like you're just some psycho
I
spouting nonsense.
God, this would be so much easier if we had literally anyone else that could be with us. But no. I have to be the only one right now because I don't have backup from Panther Man.
Hey, could have brought Ryder along. Not your Ryder.
I was about to immediately.
I mean, we lost Saber, now they look. And he's back.
Alright, we got Saber. As I look across the way, do I see Ryder still on the other pier?
They're lightly looking in your direction, but more so just paying attention to everything else.
I'm
So-
just
more
gonna
so
do like
looking-
an arm,
Oh, yes.
like an arm flag, and then just like the humming. I need backup from someone that I know is aware of.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, please.
It's not gonna be hard, I just need you to.
You say that, but look at my rolls today. Oh, thank God.
Alright, let me check and see if they can pick up what you're putting down.
I mean, it's literally side to side
Oh,
attention
I
wave,
know.
and then the towards them, towards me, come here. He just visibly looks relieved when she starts.
Just casual walking, so it's gonna take a while. Would you just stand there and wait in the meantime, or would you try and keep talking?
I don't know.
I would like to know before Ryder gets here.
I might have someone who might help me be able to explain the situation better.
Yeah, the one you were just motioning to?
Yes.
If you were trying to be stealthy about it, you weren't.
No, not it. I was hoping to get her attention since she was across the pier. See, no need to try to be stealthy. It's literally all the way over there. These here.
Yes.
Assassin is gonna look at her, do like the bridged fingers, tilt the hand forward motion. You know what I'm talking.
Yes.
NPCs who are unaware of NPCs. How do I explain this?
And she just smirks. Who says they're NPCs to begin with? Can you confirm that?
Well, the three categories that should be here are NPCs, wizards, and servants, none of which would believe that they are born within a town, yes?
Unless something's happened to them.
That is what I'm trying to get to.
I can tell you that I've been here long enough that there was at least one servant who believed they were like these people. No offense to you two girls.
But just having just someone else that is potentially like one crit, multiple people are less likely to see
Yes.
validation through population. That is what having her here is another source of validation to what I say.
Or just adds to the crazy group.
Yes, but still. One person can be wrong. 100 people are less likely to be wrong.
Yeah, they just make a cult. They believe what they want.
Damn it, that's not... No! Ah!
Am I wrong?
You're not, but still.
I know. Just couldn't help the temptation to say it. So until you can prove that these two, or anyone in this town actually, is supposed to be an NPC, maybe you can try and convince them. Personally, myself, I don't know enough about history to say whether anyone is another servant or not.
Well, I can
I
at
certainly
least
can't tell for the wizards.
say... Well... There shouldn't be any other servants from here.
You sure? She gives that same sly look to you.
I have reasonable suspicion that there should not be.
Alright.
Because, like, trying not to reveal who I am, but at the same... It's kind of obvious who...
You know, I just realized, I don't think I rolled history for her.
Probably should do that.
Yeah, how are you with history? Oh, you got a bonus to it. How much of a bonus? Let's see what you roll. Right.
Was that a high roll or a low roll?
That's a higher roll, with or without disadvantage.
I assume by your tone you've probably put together who I am by now.
At the very least, you're connected to this place in the real world.
Indeed.
I might not have your
So-
name, but I don't need it. It'd also be quite rude to pry into your past anymore, considering I haven't given my own name.
Oh, I speak from a point of validation that there should not be other servants from Salem.
Perhaps.
How confused does Annabelle look for sidelining on this conversation?
Very confused.
So it's to the point where she doesn't even seem to understand what servants are.
Not
her
quite
expression.
that. It's not that it's not the servant part that seems to confuse her. It's the fact that you two are talking about this place as if it's not real.
So those who are typically those of the moon cell are aware that there is more beyond the moon cell.
Oh yeah, they're aware that the
There's the
moon
world
cell is the
beyond.
moon cell. They don't normally
Annabelle.
talk about it, but they're aware at least.
Annabelle, you are aware of the world beyond the moon cell, yes?
Yeah, there's space.
Glance over at Ryder. This is going to give me a migraine.
Ryder is holding back laughter. No, continue.
All right,
This is honestly
easiest way.
quite good entertainment.
Easiest way to put this, Annabelle. The moon cell is a... Would it be accurate for me to say it's a world within a world? As someone who isn't as versed in Fate lore.
I guess technically that's
I
not
mean, we are.
wrong.
I mean, we're on the moon, but
Yes, you are.
Is
You are
reality
data within a
outside
device
in-
on the moon.
okay. The
Finger.
the
It's fine.
moon cell is a, you could call it a world within a world.
Again, gotta roll for this poor girl. Yeah, if the world is, And the more she's trying to compute this, the more it looks like she is physically short-circuiting. Not to the point that you can actually see the short circuits, but like mentally. She cannot process this. To the
So
point
it's
where she
something
passes out.
So it all right. So it
And Ohana catches her.
some form of
Anna is family.
cognition
Fuck you,
inhibitor.
Joey.
Then looking over Ryder, some sort of cognition inhibitor. Then
Can't say. I don't know enough.
you could see it in your eyes, couldn't you? There was a point where she was trying to process it, but something did not let her.
Oh yeah, certainly. But is it exactly as you said? Or is there more to it? Or perhaps even less?
There might be. I'm trying to think how to handle this.
As Ohana tries to speak up, very meekly, still not wanting to speak.
And about how tall is Ohana?
Does she have an official height? Let me check real quick. She is small child size.
Prosecutor will
So
crouch
the
down
height of
onto
Boston-
one knee to be more like eye to eye level with her. Yes, Ohana, what is it?
Can we take a big
Yes.
sis to the doctor?
Yes, you may. It is. She certainly will need some rest.
I think she's asking for you to help. Unless you want her to lift this girl all on her own.
I was just saying, yes, we're going to, and then he will walk over and fairly easily pick up Annabelle.
Oh yeah, no, she's quite light. Especially for you.
Please, lead the way, Ohana.
As Ryder steps out the way for her to start leading very slowly and meekly, I will bring all of you along.
Thank you, because I can't move, Annabelle.
I know. Ta-da! It's right here. It's not far. And Ryder, with your arms filled, will knock on the door. Yeah, on the way. What's the issue this time, folks?
Seeing an unconscious Annabelle in my arms.
Aha!
Oh boy! It just gets
There it
better
is.
and better.
Why are you not speaking with the French accent?
Cause God, if I want to give him a French accent, oui, I'ma slice you.
Oh, oui, baguette.
Alright, come on in.
I'll bring her in and set her down once directed where to lay her down at.
And now I actually need his character sheet, my god. I forgot about that part.
No.
That's important.
Tis very important.
Alright, sir, roll your roll right there. Alright, well, he sucks at medicine apparently with that good +7 he's got.
Yep, she got ghost in her blood.
Yep. She's unconscious. Yeah, she probably just needs to rest. Some people just like to come here to sleep. I don't mind it personally, but it's not what I'm here for.
Seems that she tried to understand a bit more than she could handle. I've never actually seen someone short out from trying to follow a conversation before.
I've seen it a couple times, though probably not the way you were thinking.
Oh, in what way do you refer?
When an introvert tries to keep up with an extrovert.
That is not wrong, but you are correct in that is not this situation.
I figured as much, otherwise you wouldn't bring her to a doctor.
Little Ohana here is the one who led the way. I merely helped since Ohana would not be able to carry her.
And the man looks over to Ohana. Yeah, I've seen her around. Anyway, you all can go or stay. It's your choice. I'll stay here, keep eye on her for a while until she wakes up.
I do appreciate that. I am prosecutor, by the way. And will give a polite bow.
Oh, fine. Let's see. I wonder if this will ring any bells. Never heard the name Sanson.
Should I roll for that?
Roll history.
11?
Ah, sounds French.
Vaguely familiar, but not placeable at the moment.
Well, that's my name, so call me that if you want. If you ever need
Very
treatment,
well,
feel free to come
Sanson.
here.
I will keep that in mind.
Oh, and since we're doing
So-
introductions, you can just call me a writer. Secretive. Fine.
Well, Sanson, if I might ask, how long have you been here?
2 weeks. As he thinks for a while.
I see. So you are also a recent visitor to this place. Have you noticed anything unusual in those 2 weeks?
He looks at you silently for a bit before turning down towards Ohana and getting on her level. Could you go find the other girls and play with them for a while? I'd like to have an adult conversation with these two. And Ohana silently nods and leaves the building.
Oh, thank God, we don't have to have another person who's brave. I probably should have done that before. Saves us having another person short out.
Alright, let's just get this over with. 3 of us are servants, right?
Indeed.
Honestly, the one who gave it away is the one who uses the class as a name. You, I was uncertain.
Well, if we are going by class, then I am the assassin of prosecution. But it's easier to just call me prosecutor.
And as a fellow assassin, good to meet you. Murder you.
Huh. Both assassins with white hair, blue eyes, and trench coats.
I wonder if you used Sanson as a design reference. I don't actually think you did.
No, I didn't. I didn't even think about it when I was doing it.
I assume
Coincidence.
I assume you have noticed the predicament of those within these walls. Yes, within this town.
I'll put it lightly.
seem to
This girl's the
think that they are-
first who's gotten this far.
She got like this when I had her trying to think about the moon cell.
That was my assumption, although I couldn't quite ask that.
She thought too deep, and then something stopped her, and she collapsed.
Right, to put it simply, this town is not Salem, although it
Indeed.
is.
It is a close facsimile to what it's supposed to be. But there are things that are off.
I assume one of them is the fact that there are some Japanese people here.
Indeed.
Yeah, that doesn't sound natural to me, at least, but what do I know? I wasn't there. Ryder holds back laughter.
Well, I can say that many of the people that I see are not people that would have been there.
I see.
Letting him interpret that as he will.
Yep. Which will just be, alright, that's a comment, moving on. Personally, I've tried investigating a little bit. And I figured the best way to do so would be to integrate myself into the town as best I could, with varying
That's-
results.
That certainly seems like it would be a good idea.
Not to mention, if anyone does get hurt, I can help.
God, this voice is slowly killing my throat because I'm out of water.
Oh no.
It'll lead to another week of not being able to talk.
No! Don't torture yourself! Alright, so I guess I'll be the voice of reason here, considering you two fools aren't gonna get anywhere. What do we do from this point on? Three of us to go separately, or are we gonna start working together? Seems like we all want the same thing here.
I believe pooling our information would be wise. I have another companion who is currently roaming the town, learning things, and two others who are outside of the town.
Sanson looks towards Ryder. And why are you here? Both of you, for that matter. I don't know, so I can't say if we have the same motives. And for that matter, you don't even know what I want from this.
I am here to investigate why the records of the Moon Cell have changed.
And I'm here looking for someone. That sounds very different. It might.
What?
However, in the end, it's all related to this city and how wrong it is. And what about you? No reason. Really? You're here doing this for no reason. Now that's not believable in the slightest. You can believe what you want. I can't force you. Alright, prosecutor, what next?
Well, my first thought is to see how widespread the ingrained knowledge goes. The worrisome thing is that even the sailors in the docks who have only been here a few days are already unaware of what an NPC is.
I can tell you that most of the people who were here when I got here. Oh, throat. Oh no, give me a second.
Give that throat scratchy back. That's not
Ah.
yours.
Yes. No, I don't need that voice for Sanson. Oh. Someone else later, maybe. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes. All of the people who seem to believe they live here, whether they be NPCs naturally or wizards, or servants, NPCs or wizards, it spreads to the entire town the moment you set foot in here. Which is why I say not servants. Except I can confirm it does affect servants.
You did mention that you had encountered one who believed they were from here. Did you catch their name? Or at least their title?
She just smirks to you. Perhaps. Not like it matters.
And why would it not?
Because they're dead.
Well, it still might matter depending on... Well, I'd say if they had a connection, but they shouldn't. Not unless new or newer heroic spirits have started to form from Salem.
I might not know enough about it, but at least from my mind, the Salem witch trials were famous enough that there could be a couple of servants summoned from them. So it's not outside the realm of possibility.
There might be more than one.
Could be. That said, I haven't run into too many servants here.
Answer.
Too many!
Just one right out the door.
Too many!
Right.
I know.
Considering the frequency of servants in the moon cell compared to the number of servants within Salem.
I'm aware. I'm just saying, you say that and there's one right out your door.
Yeah. He's aware of that one. He's saying he hasn't met that many.
Fair enough.
Like, who knows? He might not have met that archer before.
Mm.
That makes me wonder. Where does Annabelle fall in? An NPC or a wizard? Because I'd almost be more concerned about wizards coming to believe that they were from here.
Trapped in the game.
There was
Exactly.
one. There was one like that too that I met. In fact, the master of that servant I was talking about.
Did you catch their name either before they died?
Oh yes, but I'm not sure you're ready for that name.
Of course.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. It's not because of you. I still don't know your name.
And I do not know yours either.
I feel like I might have given my name a little too early.
Perhaps. Very much perhaps, Sanson. Just pat Sanson on the shoulder. We all make mistakes, friend.
I wouldn't say it's a mistake. Once someone sees how I do anything, it's easy to tell who I am.
Very well.
I'm an executioner through and through. I kill. That's why I'm an assassin.
The
I have to roll for
executioner on the
someone.
front.
We meet. With him saying that now, can I roll history again,
Oh yeah, with advantage.
Claire? Oh, goody.
Because I also rolled for writer. I just realized I have her still on GM.
12. 12.
Yeah, you're not getting any better. Like, 1.
No.
Meanwhile, Ryder gives that same snicker over towards Sanson. Oh yeah? And which one are you? Which death do you claim?
It seems that you are quite adept at learning the names of others while never offering your own. Not even a title.
Hey, they're the one who said their name, not me. I just asked
Fair.
which one. There's more than one Sanson. I'm both. That's my answer. Really? Now that is interesting. As Sanson just lets out a sigh. Anyway,
Really
unless there's-
wishing the Reverend were here.
Anyway, unless there's anything you two still want to talk to me about for some reason, you can go on your way now. I'll take care of the girl.
Very well. Hopefully we are able to learn more about what is happening here.
As he
With
pulls
that,
out,
he'll
pulls
leave.
out a chair, gets a book out, just sits, starts reading.
Can I see the title of the book from here?
To Kill a Mockingbird. Sure, let's go with that one.
Alright. And out I go. Nod to the Lancer.
Lancer nods back.
And I guess now I'll start doing the outer loop.
Would you like to roll me a perception real quick?
Sure.
Just so
You
I
ready
can
for another single? You ready for another single digit roll?
Sure, and I'll roll for Ryder too. And now they're, oh my god, but
Well,
that's double
there's
digits!
I rolled a 7 on the die. Well, I hope she has advantage.
No, she
It's
doesn't.
the other way. She rolled a 4 on the die.
Yes!
Yeah.
Now that I finally made her sheet visible, not the sheet, but the rolls.
Right.
since I have forgotten the entire session to do that. And with that, I think that's a good switch over point to the ones in the forest.
Please.
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 Alright. It's your turn, you fools.
I shorted someone else's brain out, but mine is the one that feels like it's shorting. Did you get to deal with the children in the woods with their grimoire? Have fun with that. Children of the trees. Yes, deal with the children of the trees.
I did. They ran off.
Well, some of them.
They're coming, and you have to deal with them now.
Well, yeah, but he hasn't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, more children brains to short out.
Don't worry, I have them on that map ready to bring them up when he gets there.
Okay. Fair enough.
Computer, let me scroll, damn it.
However,
I hate
considering the fact that these were technically happening at the same time, that would have happened, or your stuff would have happened while Ryder and Saber were talking to the kids. Murder you.
Oh, good. So I get to run across Ohana again and see if she still makes me feel like she is the devil.
Hey, it's not that bad.
Alright, you two.
God, computer, I hate you. My computer won't let me scroll.
Oh.
Ew. Okay. It's like either the pressure won't let me move the mouse, or I put in the mouse and the mouse won't let me click to move anything.
Oh, you
It's a
poor
very
soul.
strange thing. I don't know what's wrong.
I wish I could help you. I wish.
All right. So it's just us now.
Just you four, technically, unless you want to skip a little ahead.
Do they seem to want to do anything?
They're just waiting for you.
Waiting
Not
me
for
to-
anything in particular. They're just waiting to see what you do.
Want to ask them something. Do either of you know what's down in the well?
The well?
Yes, what?
As Okata nods, as Melissa says, the well.
Can I go in the well?
I mean, technically, it's not safe, but
Alright.
you could jump in. Please don't jump in.
Don't worry, I'm magic, remember?
Our parents will get mad if you jump in the well.
Why would they get How would they know I jumped in the well?
Because you'll tell?
Who would I tell? I'm not leaving it going into town. Why would I just told you I was gonna do why would I want to get you girls into trouble?
Not you. That one.
Why would he tell? If he
He looks like a goody two shoes.
Oh damn! They ain't pulling punches.
They're little kids, they don't know any better.
That's what makes it better. Little kids don't pull their punches. Damn,
No.
like damn, man. You will be assassinated emotionally.
Alright. He's not gonna tell anyone. Because he doesn't know who your parents are.
Promise?
Yes, I promise he won't.
I just imagine
Right?
Saber Moore isn't like paying attention. He's just like, there's some fucking moss over there. They're like saying this shit.
Yeah, just completely just off doing his own thing.
Alright.
Like you wouldn't do anything realize attention.
So he's not gonna thing, and he works for me, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, so he's your lapdog.
Oh,
I wouldn't use lapdog, more cabin boy.
I'm gonna say Saber Moore's further, so I don't like. Continue.
He was sorry. just don't worry about him and try not to tease him too much.
Are we teasing?
Right.
Don't tease him, he'll cry.
Yeah.
Are we teasing?
When you say something, sometimes it sounds like teasing.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna go check out what's in the well.
Are you gonna jump down the well or just look down?
Go jump down the well.
Alright, Saber, you see Ryder jump down the well.
Oh yeah.
Bye.
Whee!
The Sabermore is confused. Sabermore is
Don't
going
worry, I'm checking out the well. Whee!
And as you say that, the voice gets quieter and quieter until there is no voice.
Just imagine like the fall damage kills Joey's character.
I can prevent that.
What do you mean? Gust of wind.
I know, but
That's
still,
the win, baby.
I can't do anything about it.
I can
so
just slow my descent. I can just.
I'm gonna just like sit right here. I'm gonna start collecting some branches and some wood to make a fire. I think we're gonna be here for a while.
Okay,
I don't think
well, this is interesting.
Oh, great.
This is interesting.
No,
Give me a
I'm the
second.
adult in the
What?
situation.
You have a creepy.
Don't
you have
you
a creepy
know
well
you
there.
never split the party?
Well, listen here. Here's the scary thing.
Hey! The warlock is not in that song, therefore the warlock can do as they please.
And also, Kobo, here's the scary thing. I can't really fight.
You what?
I can't really fight by myself.
Exactly. That's my concern. You've left Saber all by himself. What have you done?
Thank you, boy.
All
I
it
did
takes
hear
is like,
feedback.
all it takes is one mob to appear, and I nearly die.
It takes
Alright.
one overly strong wild animal to
Alright, so you fall down the well, and...
Yeah. Sweet.
Ah.
There's a map.
Oh god, there's a map.
There's a map.
Oh shit.
I've got a scroll.
Oh no!
I can do this.
supposed to be for the whole party, and you went by yourself.
Okay, where am I?
Right here.
Right here.
It'd be hard. I've gotta
I've
gotta use the mouse.
Middle left, middle bottom.
I found it. Okay, I have to use the mouse to move and the keyboard and the mouse pad to click.
God, that sounds horrible.
It is. All right. Cool.
It's very dark.
There's water.
There's
Alright.
water. Not very much, but there's water. It doesn't seem clean.
It's fine. All right. Can you hear me up there?
No. Is not the response,
Hey.
but they can't.
Yeah. Okay.
The two kids can.
Yep.
The Sabermore is just setting up like a little fire. He doesn't know what the hell's going on down there.
Either way,
God.
none of them can hear you.
Yeah.
Can I see any directions?
It's very dark. Here's a good
What
question, though. Do you have
spells
dark
do I
vision?
Let me. I'm gonna need to check
Oh, God.
character sheet.
That's a very important question.
Okay. It is a very important question. Yes, I have dark vision.
Alright, let me expand your reach.
You have to say you're a warlock. You ought to have devil sight.
I don't have devil sight.
Very well.
I only have so many
Your
things.
reach extends a whopping 5 feet.
I don't think I
Because
can
curve
fit down
always.
All right.
So you say, but one of them is straight.
I can't go down the straight hallway.
What do you mean, why? Oh.
Sabermore will drop a torch lit down the.
No.
Just
A
what?
hoe?
Do not.
No.
Do you drop
Do
a
not
live
drop-
flame?
Do not.
Do you want to kill me?
Well, I think it's like don't you need to see
No,
that?
no,
There can't be
never
fucking
drop
gas.
a live
Oh,
flame down
Stanley!
the hole.
This is fucking water. This is a well.
Yes, yes, but it's not clean. It's dirty water. It could be shit water. Go kaboom!
Okay, I'll just wait up here and keep making my fire.
We'll find out because Ryder's having to walk like half deep in it.
Hey, roll me a perception check real quick anyway.
How's the smell down there?
Make a what?
Perception check, and smell horrendous. Smells like something
Okay, come
died
on.
down here.
Okay, okay. Computer, please, I beg you, have mercy on my soul. Perception?
Perception.
Ha
Aha! There are sloshing sounds in the water.
Okay, something's in here. Fun. Okay, I'm gonna see if maybe.
Now it's a question of do they only approach while you move?
Or is it just your own feet? You can't even tell that.
Ah, yes. Certain games with things that are in the water.
Alright, give me a
Fuck with
second.
water levels. I hate water levels.
Alright. Okay, computer's working a little better now.
Oh.
Okay. Prestidigitation!
On what? The air or the water?
Both. 5-foot cube cleansing.
Alright. And then it comes back.
Oh, you shitty assholes.
You just
Alright,
have to
let's
keep
just keep
cycling that
exploring.
spell to be able to breathe.
I mean, it's not so bad that you can't breathe, it's just you don't want to breathe this in.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Keep walking.
Alright.
Aye.
Now I can reveal 5 feet.
5 feet. Only 5 feet? I've got fucking dark vision.
Yes! In this place, it's a
I've
nightmare.
got 60 foot.
That's the point. Something is restricting your vision to only 5 feet out at a time. That should let you know you've made a mistake coming down here.
That'll be.
And it's also why devil vision would be nice. Devil sight, because it lets you see through any kind of
I
darkness.
do not
magical or-
have the invocation room for it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Just a passing question. Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
I think it 23 hits.
Wait. Goddamn mouse, let me. Oh, I hate you, computer. I hate you. I don't know why you're doing this to me now.
Because
I just love that.
technology
Just-
sucks.
I love that. Just passing question. Does a 23 hit you?
Well, yeah. It's
Yeah,
casual.
It's like not a big deal. It's just something to deal with in a moment.
No, it's not a big
Give
deal.
me
Not at
1
all.
second. Okay, if I click you, what does that bring me up to? I don't think it brings me up high enough. God damn this. Yeah, nope, I don't have. If I had, no, it would be dead even. Yeah, no, that hits me.
Oh, right.
All right, what
You
am
take 7 bludgeoning as it feels like something is pulling you into the water, despite the fact that you are standing in the water. It still feels like you could be drowning if this thing pulls you in.
Lucky for you, I
Oh.
can breathe underwater, you motherfucker.
It's more so the fact that it's pulling you into water that you're standing in.
It's pulling
That's
you down
fair.
into water that's only like ankle deep. Yet there's a down to be pulled.
Did 7.
7.
All right.
Bludgeoning.
Am I still being grabbed?
You are grappled and restrained, yes.
Hi.
You can
Okay.
you can
Give me
break
1
free
sec.
using your action, or attempt to at least.
I'm aware. Give me 1 second as I check something. Please don't tell me I got rid of this. Please tell me I kept
You
it.
have any touch spells?
Please no. I have something better. Oh, I have another escape attempt. Yep. All right. I've had enough of this bullshit. Misty step, 30 feet. I also now have a 15-foot fly speed. I'm going up the well.
That works.
Fuck
No.
you.
Out.
Nope. Whew. And I use my movement.
And you
Keep
fly up the well.
Yes. All right.
I thought you were about to say you reach a certain point and you find yourself standing in the water. That would have been very bad.
All right.
Oh god,
None
you
of you
smell
go down the
horrible.
well. Prestidigitation myself, not smell like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
I was about to move them both back.
No. I have enough. I know.
You would have had time to do that
Alright.
on the way up.
Yep. All right. There's something down there. And
What type of
it's
something?
shitty down.
Well,
What?
yeah, it's the well.
Yeah, well, no, a well should have clean, fresh water, not shit water.
Melissa looks to you like you're crazy.
All right, there's a difference between a well and a latrine. The well is meant to be water to be drank from.
The well
That
is
is
how
what a
people
well
access
is
the
supposed-
sewers.
No, the well is supposed to be separate from the sewers. People drink that. What?
You drink from your wells?
Wells are supposed to be a supply of fresh water. The sewer system is a separate system. What's wrong with this? Where do you get water from?
The ocean, then we purify it.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough if you can purify
But
the
that's
water.
an option that they don't really need to worry about wells for standard reasons.
All right, well, standard practice is the well is used inland to get water from underground. That's how wells are typically used. Not sewer system access.
And Ogata will also say something related to this topic. We used to use the spring, but we've stopped doing that.
Why? What, there was a spring?
Yeah,
Why'd you stop using
we can't find it.
It's just. How can you lose a spring?
She shrugs.
Just shrug.
I don't know where. I've never known where it is. That's the adult's job.
That's valid.
Fair. Well, I'm not saying how you. I'm just saying how this one loses spring in general. It shouldn't.
Well,
A
yeah,
spring
she
doesn't
doesn't
change
know.
location. I know. I'm not saying you. I don't. I didn't think you would know, but I'm just saying that it's weird. And also, there's a monster down there.
She peeks her head over to look down.
No.
To have a mommy
Do
long
not.
leg situation and have her just get snatched down in the dark, scary hole.
Ah, it's style,
don't-
I see.
Yeah. No.
We all float down
Do you
here.
Do you want to go in the shitty smelling water?
No, I just wanted to see the monster.
I couldn't see the monster. It grabbed my leg and was trying to somehow pull me deeper into ankle deep water.
That sounds like hysteria.
No,
Says
it's pretty,
Melissa.
I showed the I showed the bruise where the thing grabbed me.
Uh-huh.
Does that look like hysteria?
Yes.
Real.
Is hysteria the name of the thing?
Do you know what hysteria is?
Madness.
Yes. How can madness leave a bruise?
When it manifests.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, at the same time as that clicked.
So you're saying manifest is manifesting inside your sewer system?
That's what you said.
I didn't call it madness. Why are you calling it? Can you explain to me why you believe madness is manifesting?
You'd have to ask the adults, as she shakes her head.
Why would the adults know this?
Because they're smart.
You know, that's perfectly valid for kid logic. Adults know everything.
All right. Do you think maybe the madness has something to do with the ritual you're doing?
They both shake their head no. Vehemently.
Okay, and okay, tell me why.
Because we're not doing anything bad, and madness is bad. That's what we grew up knowing.
All right. So what? All right. Well, madness isn't necessarily bad. It just depends on how far one delves into it.
But it kills, and killing is bad.
Well, okay. Maybe the manifestation of madness. Yes. Normal madness. Like madness.
Hey,
as
Saber,
in-
do you want to just stand there or join the conversation?
Hey. You're just gonna sit there and look pretty?
I'm just listening in. I don't know what you say.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Like a lot of people believe artists are mad, but that is their creativity. It's a delicate balance.
I like Van Gogh, says Melissa.
I
They know. Wait.
How do you know about Van Gogh?
What do you mean?
Why do I feel like they're trying to summon the
How do
elder?
you? Where did you hear that name from?
From Vincent.
Who's Vincent?
Vincent
I
Van
mean-
Gogh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, has
I-
Van
I-
Gogh visited the town?
I am aware. Okay, did you meet Vincent Van Gogh?
Yeah.
When?
As Melissa looks to Olgata, Olgata looks to Melissa. A while ago.
A while ago. Would you say about a month ago?
No, less than that.
I swear, if that's who Ryder killed.
Ryder never said
And-
they killed them.
Alright, are they still here?
No, they left.
What were they doing here?
Don't know.
Don't know? Oh. Interesting. I wonder why Van Gogh is here.
Art stuff.
Art stuff? Were they painting something?
They wouldn't show us.
I wouldn't show. Was there someone in town was there someone in town they were particularly close to? Don't you know?
They kept to themselves most of the time. Betty and Abby were the ones who tried to talk to them the most.
Alright. Well,
He
goddamn, I'm
seemed like
curious
quite
about
the
what that.
introvert.
That's a big
Alright.
word for a small child.
Yes.
Alright. God damn, I'm really curious about that monster.
Meanwhile, Ryder's not picking up on it.
I'm aware. I figure out. I'm not gonna act. The
Hey,
children
sometimes
have said big words.
sometimes they
already.
pick up on words that their parents say.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of this.
I'm just
like, when
concerned because
When the child said Van Gogh.
right. I'm concerned because introverts were mentioned earlier.
Well, that was by Sansa.
I am aware. I
know.
Yeah, I know. All right.
I don't trust it. I just don't trust anything in this fucking town.
You don't trust introverts, I see.
I don't. I don't
All right.
trust.
I
anything.
really want to. I really want to try something, but I'm very scared to do it while you two are here. Oh boy.
I feel like we're in fucking Innsmouth, not Salem right now.
Oh no. Is Poe here? Skylar, is Poe here?
Which Poe?
The Poe that's not Poe.
What does that have to do with Innsmouth, or was that your own line of thought?
Oh, Skylar knows. You should know.
Do I? That's why I'm asking which
Edgar Allan
Poe.
Poe. Edgar Allan
Okay,
Poe.
we are
who's
thinking the
not
same
really
Poe.
Edgar-
Got it.
Yes. Who's not actually Edgar Allan Poe.
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out
Cheating.
how you got that from me talking about Innsmouth.
I don't think you did.
There's a reason. No, there is a reason.
There's a reason you got Poe from Lovecraft's work.
Hmm.
Yes.
Interesting.
Skylar knows.
Do I? Again, do I?
Okay, do you want... I could just say it. Is it... Wasn't in Fate Edgar Allan Poe actually... He wasn't Poe. He was... Shit. He was Lovecraft. He was H.P. Lovecraft.
That's not the name he went by. Nor is that
What
really
was the
who he
name he went-
was, but that's who he
Oh.
would seem to be.
Oh, okay. Well, I was confusing things.
No, there is no Edgar Allan Poe officially in Fate.
I thought there was. Who was it then?
Oh god, let me actually check the name on that because I should know this.
I'm pretty
I
sure
just
it was
can't,
Poe.
I can't remember the fake name he gave himself. I can check real quick. Carter.
Alright.
I know he had Carter in the name, but I can't remember his first name.
But it might be in fucking Innsmouth. No, that
Which
would make
is-
sense.
Everything being off, it makes me feel like we're in fucking Innsmouth.
Randolph Carter. There we go. That's the name he went by.
I thought it was Poe.
Nope.
Randolph. Does he have many hands?
Alright.
No, but he has a crow head, but that's for a different reason.
That's why I thought it. That's why I thought he was Poe. For the Raven.
No,
Alright.
good line of thought, but unfortunately you're thinking of the wrong person.
Yep. But still. Anyway, there is something I really want to try because I want to know what monster it is.
Do you want to ask
saying
the
it's
girls to
maddening.
leave?
I kind of. Alright, girls, I really want to try. Do you want to know what type of monster it is?
They both nod.
Okay, well, if I'm gonna do that, I don't want you here because I don't want you to get hurt.
But then how do we see it?
I minor illusion what they look like, and then I make it disappear.
Magic.
I can show you once I see it. I can show you what it looks like.
Ah, yes,
Hold on.
you've displayed magic to the
Hold
children
on,
of Salem.
Hold on.
What?
Ah!
What's happening?
Ah! Roll
Hold
me.
on, OBS, or hold on. We
Uh,
just did something.
Me. I had to roll something. Both of you. Roll me a quick perception, investigation, or insight. Your choice as to any of those three.
Congratulations, you just used magic in front of the children of Salem.
Well, I was gonna do some more displays for them if they wanted to see a real monster.
Good job!
Okay, so investigation, insight, or perception.
Both of you, either of those, any of those rolls. Any one of those rolls.
Ha,
Whichever is highest.
ha,
Don't
ha.
get
I've got a
cocky.
0.
Man. What about Scott?
Ha!
Hey! Hell yeah, that's a 16. Scott?
Saber.
What am I
Scoot,
rolling?
roll,
Oh my
perception, insight, or
I was trying to
investigation.
get both of your attention by saying both of you multiple times.
Well, what am I inciting on?
I just did magic in front of the girls.
Maybe pay attention.
I don't know what's wrong with that.
Just roll. He DM asked you to roll. Just roll.
You don't have to roll if you don't want to. It's just I take the 16.
Perception, insight, or investigation, whichever one you want to do.
I clicked on it.
Hey. And it's 22.
Alright, both of you. I will explain it slightly differently for both of you, though. Saber,
Oh.
this happens the moment Melissa says magic herself, and Ryder, you notice it shortly after you display the magic.
Mhm.
Melissa starts bawling tears.
What? Why are you crying?
Huh?
Are you okay?
As she wipes away the tears, not noticing she's crying.
Why were you? Are you okay?
Why am I crying?
She doesn't even
Everything
know.
okay? You,
As
you
she keeps trying to wipe away the tears, they don't stop. Meanwhile, Olgata's over here, calm.
Was this because I showed them themselves, or because I cast the spell?
Who knows? It
The
happened
moment
afterward.
she said magic, it happened.
Oh, okay.
From Saber's
I'm
point of
going
view,
to-
from your point of view, it was just after magic happened.
I'm going to just pick her up and try to get her to stop. I don't know. Mother's love, comfort. I don't know what to do.
She embraces you and just cries.
Just
Ugly
let
crying.
it all out. Ugly. Oh, just let it all out, baby. Just let it all out. It's okay.
Alright, cool. 10 minutes pass.
Okay.
Unless you want to do anything while this happens.
No,
For
no, I'm
some
not going to
reason.
do that. I don't want to.
Either
I don't
of
want to
you.
risk another. I don't want to risk another crying outburst. I was going to show more magic, but
Oh.
I was going to make the show him a monster.
As Melissa stops crying, eyes red, cheeks red.
Oh,
Good job. You haven't been in town for an hour and you've made a kid cry.
That's been over an hour.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
okay.
technically they haven't been in town for an hour, you're right.
You're right. They haven't been in town for an hour. They've made a.
They haven't even
Congratulations, you
They
damn
haven't been in
monster.
town for a second. They're not in town.
Okay.
You haven't been on site for an hour.
Okay, now that it has been over an hour.
Okay. Either way,
I did not. It was okay.
you
What?
didn't what?
I swear I cast magic before, but whatever. It's
Maybe
alright.
you did.
So are you
I think we should go back for the day.
alright? You go back and you just
As
try to
she
calm
slowly
down.
starts walking away,
Until you leave, you've done enough damage.
and
I
Olgata
did not
does a
think.
polite bow to you and says goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, OBS, OBS, I will hang you by your neck that you don't have because you're a system.
Say bye.
Yes.
Alright, there's a monster in the. There smells like shit in the well. Van Gogh apparently was here.
Who's Van Gogh?
And
Oh yeah, again,
and
after your time.
a tortured artist.
Art is not meant to be tortured. It's meant to be beautiful.
No. Okay. The art itself is not tortured. The artist was tortured, as in he had mental issues,
Oh.
and it led him to depression and other things, and chopping off his.
It's out.
Yeah,
Joey-
no, it's just Joey cutting out now and again, and OBS
Because
hating me.
for those that don't know about Van Gogh, that just made it sound chopping off his, and then everything goes quiet.
Leave
I
it
know
to your
who Van-
imagination.
I, the history major, know who Van Gogh
Yes.
is.
We know you know.
For any of our
Saber.
viewers that do not know.
Or
Alright.
Saber.
So, also, Melissa cried when I did magic.
You did magic with them before.
I know.
I
I,
think it
don't know why
involves
she
with
cried
you.
this.
It's because you showed her the vision of herself. That's what I gleaned from this information.
I don't know. Maybe. Alright,
Maybe it's because they have changed because of Salem, and she just doesn't recognize what she looked like.
That possible. And also, they believe madness is actually the manifested monster. So we got a dungeon to explore.
Should we throw a torch down
Da, da, da,
No.
da, 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 da.
I don't feel like that's a good idea. I feel like maybe you should run into town and go tell ruler and prosecutor of the information that we have obtained.
there? Okay. I also made us a
because
little
I'm not
campfire.
allowed in town. You don't need. All right,
I will be back.
all right. I will wait. Wait, actually, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. I want to test something, but I think you should be here while
Okay.
safety in numbers. This may be a very bad idea.
My skills don't work with you.
Just be here and it'll be fine.
Man, this is a very bad duo, isn't it? Combat-wise.
Yeah, I honest to God.
It really is.
wait. I'm gonna take 30 minutes to get my spell slots back.
Man, Saber, you could have made it to town by now.
Saber Mars
Yeah.
gonna wait patiently.
But then I'd have to wait till he comes back,
Yeah.
and he might stay in town for longer.
Saber
I want
Moore will wait
I'm gonna
here.
do this while he's here
He's gonna start cleaning up
Okay.
the house that's
And-
here while Ryder does.
and get
magic.
my HP back up because this might be dangerous.
This is now our base of operations. Now I'm making a nice little kitchen in here.
Man, no roof, no door, because there is no roof to this. I'm not just saying that there is.
Well, I think there's no roof. I assume that, but still, it's all four corners. It's still a building.
That's until the birds show up.
Hey, it's
Alright.
better.
Saber, I am going to do something now.
Okay.
DM, how deep was the well?
Oh, let's give it a good... Hold on, did I write it down, or did I just
I
guesstimate in my
prefer
head
not
earlier?
to go down the well.
Not earlier this session, but
I'm not
earlier in the week.
I'm not going down the well.
I
I
want to say it was 120.
Shit, never mind.
Jesus, that's a deep well.
It is.
I'm gonna
As I said,
I'm gonna
Ryder
try
went down,
something.
and the voice got lower and lower until it just disappeared. It's deep.
All right, I am going to attempt to use my siren song. Though I don't know if it'll reach it, but I'm hoping it'll echo down the well.
Just because I want to
To
ask.
see-
I'm not saying if this is going to affect it too much or not. What's the range, typically? Or is it just that can hear you?
It's 60. Well, I just that it could hear me. I think it was
I
just.
can't
I
remember.
better just that can hear
I
you.
feel like.
That's
Like
the
my-
whole point.
The fun thing with the Saber Moore, he can wait up here, yell down the well. As long as you guys can hear me, you guys get your extra attacks and shit.
Dodge to your
60
left!
feet. Like,
Except the problem is,
60
Scott,
feet that they can hear me.
from the top of the well, you can't hear the bottom of the well, and vice versa.
I can go in the middle.
See-
midway.
Go in the
See,
middle?
If I
I can stay in the middle.
had.
Anyway,
hello,
yes,
I-
Joey.
It's 60 feet, but if I had been able to do something, I could have had it be up to 300 feet. But I didn't have enough points.
Sad.
Do I have
So
to
it's
roll?
only 60 feet. But I'm going to try, and I'm going to hope that a certain part of me might make it want to come up.
Mm-hmm.
If the DM knows what I am.
DM has a very good vague
All
idea.
of the things in the water.
Yes, I'm going to hope.
Go,
that it
Aquaman!
will want... Kind of.
Anyway, nothing comes up.
Go, Mermaid Man.
That is... Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy! Evil!
I
Right.
knew it.
I tried. The creature did not wish to come up.
That's Saber. You just saw
So-
Ryder sing into the well.
I have no questions or comments.
All right, you can go
But I
now.
also feel
I'm
that,
sorry.
like- Oh, wait, that's right. It's only single target, isn't it?
Well, dual
No, it's-
target,
The
technically.
compulsion.
Two targets. It's what?
Nothing. Never mind.
So should I,
I can
go to
target
the
up-
town?
Yes, go to the town and find Saber and that's
He
yes,
is
fine,
Saber.
Shit.
I am the
Saber,
Fine.
fine.
Saber,
Or-
find Saber and talk to Saber about Saber.
Saber,
Saber-
find ruler and prosecutor and tell them what's going on.
Okie dokie.
I will wait here by
How
myself.
quick are you trying to be about this, Saber?
You can, if you want to stay with them for a bit, you can. You don't have to worry too much. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna take my time. I don't need a bolt run.
Okay.
There's no scary monster on its way.
No, I just wanted to ask if you were gonna meander over or if you were gonna run for some reason.
I have no reason to run. It's hard to run with my chainmail. It makes a lot of noise. I want to be cautious.
It's the
Don't-
clankety clank. Clankety clank. It's
Clink,
Dominic the donkey. Clinkety clink.
All right, and before we move over back to Assassin, because Ryder won't get there immediately. Oh,
Hey.
by the way, time-wise, it is getting to evening.
Okay.
Alright.
Ryder, 2 rolls I
Aye.
need you to make: perception and wisdom save.
Oh fuck. This is
Congratulations. You're being infected.
This is bad. This is real bad.
Oh well, whatever it is.
You don't see it coming.
You never see it coming. Anyway, Ryder,
Aye.
you feel as if something wants you to go deeper into the forest, drawing you closer.
Hey,
Fuck
I'm the
you-
one who
fuck
does
you,
the
that's
siren
Ryder's gig.
fucking song around here, you motherfucker.
But it's so tempting.
An advantage wouldn't have saved you either.
Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. I do my siren song back at it. Motherfucker.
Do you go towards it or no?
I go within 60.
What do you mean you go within 60 feet?
I go 60. I am within. Wait, okay, how far is the edge of the forest? Where's the edge?
Very, 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 very far from you right now.
Pissing me off.
It's not a small forest.
I go to the edge.
Of the forest? Or... it's drawing you deep into the forest.
Am I in the forest?
Yes! You're
Oh,
basically at the
shit.
edge now.
Oh. I don't want to go deeper, but I want to yell at it.
What's your name?
It's my shtick.
Just
my
imagine
shtick.
Roller
No one
goes to the
does
edge
my
of the forest.
It's
just
just
imagine
so
we'll go to the edge of the
tempting
woods.
for you
What's
to
your
go
name?
towards this. It's not like it's luring. It's not like you. It's not like something is luring you in. It feels as if it's just something feels as if you need to go this way. Something is drawing you here. It's not a person.
Yeah, but
It's a thing.
I know. Kyler, that is
I know.
my
I
that
know.
is my shtick. This is my shtick. My shtick is being stolen from me.
Does the
Wha-
same
but
Every
why?
masterpiece is its cheap copy.
Does the same
This
for
is
more?
this is an
Saber of
insult.
Amor left by the time this
This is-
happened.
Oh, okay.
There's a
This
reason
this
I
is
waited.
an insult to me, and I want to go over there and slap whatever it is,
Well-
even if it is.
Go do that then. Tell me if you're gonna do that or not. I
I
need to know whether you go and follow it or not.
I need to roll another wisdom save because I know it's a bad idea,
Is it
and I
though?
know it feels like a bad
DM cannot tell you yet whether or not this is a bad idea.
idea. Okay. It feels like a bad idea because I just had Saber left, and he doesn't know that I'm going to do this.
I just leave a note.
That's what I normally do.
Don't
but
forget,
I'm-
also, you have the most movement out of
Oh,
all.
I'm going.
That's a 4.
I'm going. I leave a note.
Going to slap a bitch.
Fuck this. I'm going.
Alright. I'm just gonna move
I
you.
feel like I'm in danger. I am going to get my spell. I am ready. I'm going to get my shit ready.
I'm just moving you up so when I come back to this map, I remember that you are going to be there, not here.
Okay, I left a note. Something's pissing me off. I'm going to go investigate.
And now we move back to Assassin.
This is my shtick. I hate this.
Oh, hey, there he is. I'm just gonna hide
They
these two.
stole my shtick.
They stole your shtick.
It's my shtick. How it works.
Well, yes, for prosecutor, he'd be circling around the road, doing the next loop of the village.
Do you still want Ryder with you?
I mean, she wants to follow along, she can. I'm just keeping an eye out for everything.
Well,
Trying to look for
you were the
anything
one
out
who
of
motioned
place.
for her to join you.
You're right, and then sit. Fine. You are free to join me if you wish, or go do your own thing. I'm going to be investigating the town.
Well, if you're investigating the people, it works for me. Maybe I'll find who I'm looking for.
There. It might help if I knew you were looking.
Can't say.
Very well. Very well. Continue down the road.
God, why is this the one track that doesn't want to just start instantly when I put it on? It bothers me slightly.
I'm just going to slowly continue to the crossroad at the end. Do I need to stop at any point between here and there?
Stop around here before you get to the last house. Just so I can move map and reveal. Because what you do see... Hold on, is your name revealed? No, it is not. Wait, hold on. Why is your name not revealed? Oh. Okay, it's not revealed. I'm right. Yes. All right. You see a very... you see a pink-haired horse girl talking to something. That's the only way I can properly describe this.
Haven't I seen her before?
Not in the campaign!
That description, pink-haired horse girl, and that art feels very familiar.
Oh, it probably will once you get closer. You shut up! You shut up!
I guess I'll continue closer.
I will mute you if you don't. Thank you, Scott.
Do I need to make a perception check or anything?
No, she just seems to be talking to someone behind the corner, so you can't see them yet.
So, what exactly does she look like?
Looks like a middle... Fuck off. Not middle age, hold on.
She looks
Middle class, there we go.
old, but
A
young
middle
and
class
handsome.
person who has a horsetail and ears with pink hair. Although they also sort of look like a writer. Sort of. They give off that
How
air.
does
Like the
How does
class vibes
prosecutor
or like a
react to a
horse or
pink-haired
someone who
horseman?
goes horseback riding?
Neither, with a W.
Oh, writer.
Yes.
You said writer with a D.
They give off the air of a writer. I was gonna say novelist, but that wasn't quite right.
An author?
No, not author. Close, though.
Let's I'll slowly make my way a little closer. Just walking
How
down the
does
street.
prosecutor feel about a woman with pink hair, horse ears, and a horsetail?
Now is your name revealed now that you're a little closer? No, it's also not. You see how the fuck do I describe this? A dwarf.
Oh, it's you! It's you!
You see what can only be described as a very small dwarf yelling at the person.
Do I hear what he's yelling about?
Madness. The ramblings of a madman. I'm telling you, the window was very dangerous. Yes.
I'm just gonna listen in for a minute, see if there's anything useful from his ramblings.
I tried to spike the window, and it said no. And then it turned into a giant. Are you sure you don't mean windmill this time? No. As the girl just sighs. Like, yes, it seems like more so she's just trying to get the conversation to end rather than have to keep listening to the rambles. Whether or not there's anything useful for you here, very hard to say.
But what time of day is it?
A little before evening.
Good afternoon to you both. I'll say as he walks by, kind of like on the other side of the road, be like, he can still listen, but trying to make it seem more like he's just walking down the road, since he's trying to.
Morning. As the dwarf says, and the girl does a little curtsy. Good afternoon. Ryder will lean over to you. I don't think one of them's right in the head.
Is anyone anymore?
Tough to say. I don't think you are.
I question that as well.
Well, if he questions his sanity, that would mean that he is sane.
Excuse me, you two. Might I ask a few questions?
Of course. Yeah, if we got time for it. Do we have time? Yes.
First,
Hold on. Repeat the question. OBS said no.
oh. I might ask, how long have you two been in town so far?
As long as we've been alive. That's not true, sir. We've only been here for 3 weeks.
I see. And in that time, have you noticed anything unusual?
As the girl gives a wry smile to you, I don't think that we are the right people to ask about that, unfortunately.
Might I ask as to why that is?
Well, this man here can't seem to get his delusions straight from reality. Excuse me?
And as for you?
Well, I can tell left from right clearly. But if you want to ask him any questions, it won't do you any good.
Why do you include yourself in the statement of not being the right ones to ask?
Well, my answer would just be him, obviously.
Well, beyond him, have you noticed anything unusual going on within the town or about the town itself?
We are in America. Almost, sir.
He's technically not wrong.
This is not Spain. That is also correct.
Wait, can he see through the madness with his own madness?
Part of why I'm wanting to get some questions out of him. Perhaps whatever's jumbling just can't find anything to get a hold of. It can't get purchased in whatever the hell that is.
Madness has no hold when something is already maddened.
Sancho, is it lunchtime yet? It's past lunch and we already had some. That was breakfast. No, we had breakfast already too. Then we shall continue our search.
What are you searching for? We might be able to be of assistance.
He looks at you as in the eye as he can with his short stature. Do you want to know, boy?
I am certainly no boy. I have not been for a long time.
Oh, don't speak that way, boy.
I do wish to know. Anyway,
You're quite young.
I would like to know. I would like to know, yes.
Well, I'm searching for my beloved princess Dulcinea. Of course you are. And your lovely princess seems to be right behind you. That's not right. He just looks to her, shakes his head, goes back to looking at Assassin.
Assassin looks over at her.
Just sighs. Not the sigh of, oh, he can't see it, just the sigh of, here we go again.
Well, I guess first of all, before any more questions to be asked, I should probably introduce myself. I am prosecutor. Might I inquire as to your names?
Before that, I'll just say I'm Ryder. That's all you need to call me. I'm the Knight of the Realm, Don Quixote. de la Mancha.
My God, it is him.
And this is my squire, Sancho Pancho. Yeah, pleasure.
Oh, good gracious.
God, you can't even see his name.
No. Other name. Hang on, let me.
Let me just move him down. There we go. The boy.
Okay, there we go.
The man.
I will look over
The
at
man.
Sancho.
I'll just do
I'll look over
this.
at Sancho. Might you be able to give me more information on what it is that he seeks? Looking to the sane one for answers.
Do you know the story? The book with the same name.
History with straight roll or disadvantage. I don't think that would
I
be
know
in my
someone
wheelhouse.
has a stray roll. Okay.
I
What is
No, I actually need to check if you have advantage or not, because I don't know. I need to check when it came out, because I don't remember that off the top of my head. It was technically before you. It was the early 1600s.
Alright.
You can have advantage. It's a famous story from around your time period. Alright, never mind, I tried.
I am nothing if not consistent.
And I hate it, but love it at the same time. You know, for once I think I'm at a loss. Is this how you feel on a daily basis? As a writer just looks to you?
You have no idea.
Man, sucks to be you, I
you
guess.
trade one Snarky rider for another.
I know.
Oh, but this one's not a caster.
This one isn't
Is
a
that
bloody
it?
heathen.
Or what?
Well, I didn't say that much, but... Yeah, it depends on how you look at them.
She's not a witch.
Not in the traditional sense, no.
We're gonna
Just
leave that
because
there
you're
and
not a
not delve too deeply into that one.
I'm just gonna move the map over a bit more so that you're more at the center. Okay.
Well, Dawn, what is it that you can tell me about what you seek?
I said already, I am looking for my princess, Dulcinea.
Well, that name is unfamiliar to me, but if you describe, I might be able to say if I've seen what you're looking for.
Oh, she is the most beautiful woman of all the land, the princess of the nation, and yada yada. As he keeps describing her, roll me another perception check, both of you, that I have to do one of.
Perception check?
Oh, someone has good vision. You have advantage. This is easy. Please.
I have advantage?
Yes, this is not hard to notice. Dear God, thank you.
I was mildly distracted by that diarrhea of the mouth.
The more he describes Dulcinea, the more the image of Sancho Pancho changes to look more royal, more like a princess.
Prosecutor
And then,
will raise
no,
his
and then
brow.
he's still speaking. And the moment he turns around to talk about Sancho Pancho, they revert back.
Looks
And we're traveling together to look
into
for them.
looks into her eyes and raises.
Just nods silently.
Does he trails off?
Shakes her head no, slowly.
Should it remain that way?
Just a sigh.
Why am I stuck with the crazy one?
Well, I mean, also remember, she did say your princess is right behind you. He looks
I
at nah.
know, but just
Anyway, it's about time. Alright, you hear... I don't need you to roll perception again, for the love of God. Don't roll! But you can hear children behind you. And what you see... I will need to have you roll something before I describe it. I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Another one?
Yes. Oh.
Stop asking for it, please.
Oh.
Stop asking me to roll. My rolls are getting worse.
This one I had to. Because what you see run by are 3 girls, one of which means absolutely nothing to you. The other 2, however, the one leading the charge and the one running after them, you certainly recognize clear as day. One is your niece and one is your daughter.
Stop it. Freeze! And I have no chance of making further saves, do I?
Nah, that's a nat 1.
Am I just gonna be permanently like this for this arc?
Maybe. However, I can roll something for someone else. Please, Ryder, help this. Oh, Ryder just looks over to you. Wait, you see a ghost?
If it were possible for someone in Grace, he does.
However, how close attention would you be paying to these 3? Or 2, really? As
Watching
they run by.
watching until they dip out of sight.
Okay.
He just saw his daughters. His brain kind of soft lock right now.
As they pass, the 2 of them do look at your group quickly. However, the one in the back, your daughter, pays more attention to you than the others. Before continuing to run after the other 2.
That shouldn't be possible. And he says he whispers that under his breath that he's just trying to process what he just witnessed.
Now, actually, I realized I didn't roll perception for Ryder to see if she noticed all of that, rather than just an insight on you. So I need to see what she did and did not. Alright, well, that's good enough. OBS. As I was saying, Ryder will take you by the arm and start pulling you away from Don Quixote and Sancho Pancho. Well, it's been nice meeting you two, but we have a private conversation to take care of.
He just mechanically follows.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah,
We are
prosecutor.exe has stopped responding. Just has that glassy-eyed look as he's trying to process.
Just imagine you're a little bit further, just not next to people.
And you said that was which one again?
Which one was which one? Oh, right, you would know names.
I know, but so I saw both or just one of them?
You saw both your niece and daughter.
Okay.
The one who paid more attention to you was your daughter.
Okay.
Okay, what was that?
I think this place is starting to get to me.
Oh, isn't it all of us?
I swear I just saw my niece and my daughter.
Oh, what a surprise. The man from Salem saw his Salem children. Is that really surprising?
This place isn't Salem. They should not be NPCs. And yet I just saw them. As clearly as if I was still back home. The two in the back of the group that ran by.
The one in the... I will... Ooh. Ah, okay, yes. Ah.
The one in the back was my daughter, and the one just ahead of her was my niece. What did you see?
And Ryder will describe them exactly as you did. Every detail she picked out is every detail you remember.
That is them, but it should not be. Why would they have been generated by the moon cell?
Who knows? It could be some sick joke towards you specifically. Or it's just a random chance. Or it's whoever caused this mess in the first place. I sure don't know the answer to that.
Well, if it is some sick joke, I do not appreciate being toyed with. And the blue eyes flash gold down. I am not going to be activating that in the middle of town.
And Ryder looks a bit different after having this conversation. Not physically, but it looks like they want to say something, but they feel as if they shouldn't. They're holding back.
Speak your mind. It's written on your face.
You sure? Might not help your cause.
I'm sure.
The girl in the back? Bad news. That's all I can say about it.
Would not surprise me. A child that we saw earlier, Ohana. It felt as if I was staring down at the devil itself.
Really?
Something is not right about this place.
That girl's one of the more peaceful ones here, too.
It wasn't anything about how she acted or how she looked, but it was a feeling deep in my bones. I do not know what is real and what is the tricks of this place.
Who knows? Anyway, you said you had other people here, right?
Yes.
Where are they?
One is the gentleman that was with me when we spoke to you, and the other two are outside of town in the forest.
The forest that the girls just came from?
Yes, one and the same.
Alright, then we got two options, I guess. Go after the girls, or go after your friends.
I have to genuinely think what's the better idea.
One can give you more closure, or one can be an escape. The choice will be yours, though.
I feel as if I should find out the truth of this place, but I worry that I will be in too deep and won't be able to make it back out.
And therein lies the risk. However, we're all risking something by being here.
That is fair. I came here to find out the truth of this place, and I should pursue that. Takes a deep breath and lets it out, and seems a little more sturdy in his resolve. I guess we should go find out where they went.
Yeah, it seems to just be where we came from, so easy enough.
That is fair.
Hold on, I'm just moving GM things around so people are where they should be.
That's fine. It'll give me a second to grab my drink.
Alright, now we're good.
Alrighty.
Are we? Hold on. Yeah, we're good. I didn't miss anyone.
You didn't miss anyone clearly important.
I mean, technically I did miss something, but it's not important yet because time. However, I can retcon that right now. By retcon, I mean just GM layer, put people in even though they haven't appeared yet. Anyway, you're gonna follow the children.
I'll follow the children.
All right, lead the way in where you go, unless you want Ryder to lead you.
I guess I'll kind of lead the way. Probably not the best idea, but well, because they came running down this street.
Yes,
so...
they went down this street, but you did not see clearly where they went afterwards. They could have gone
Did you
towards the docks, or
Did you see which way they went, Ryder?
up until they reached this house. I lost track of them because I was paying more attention to you.
We'll continue down to that house, and that's when his pace will slow and he starts looking around.
Alright, now I need you to... actually, I needed both of you to roll a perception.
Yay, single digits.
Oh, fuck. Oh, great.
Finally!
So I'll move you back so that you can both see what you see. Actually, no, right there is good enough. As you see someone. As Ryder also looks in that same direction, but a little further than you. And her face, the only way to describe it is shock, amazement, and disappointment all at the same time.
You see, Ryder.
I think we're both going that direction.
You start heading that way.
I'll just wait till you get past the houses to show it all.
Yeah.
Now, is your name revealed? Yes, it should not be. Okay, there we go. As the scene before you is your daughter and niece, or more so, your daughter seems to be arguing towards your niece. Ohana and the other girl who was with them are more so watching. But there's also someone else here. Someone sitting by the cliff, drawing, painting.
Ah!
I know.
It just got a lot more complicated.
Yeah, things are complicated, I know.
God.
God, I fucking hate my computer.
Just take... I don't want to move a full tile forward, but, like, he takes a few steps forward to get, like, better grasp of the situation while listening in to the conversation.
Look, Abby, you don't need to run. We were just talking to the people. They were nice. They're not gonna do anything, so what's the harm? As the girl who is being berated, your niece Abby, is remaining silent. Come on. Abby looks and clearly notices you two because you're not hiding.
Right.
Which then makes the other one turn towards you both. And again, she looks directly into your eyes. Oh. Hello. I don't seem to recognize you. Are you new here?
In one hand, his heart just cracked a little. On the other hand, it's helping somewhat assuage his fears that these aren't actually his daughter and niece. And they just look identical. Could say that. I arrived in town today, but it is coming home for the first time in a long time.
You do look like you used to live here. Are you sure
I did.
so you left a while ago and now you're coming back?
This is my first time coming back to Salem in many years.
I see. Well, welcome back home. My name is Betty, and that's my cousin Abby. We're normally good friends, but right now we're having a bit of an argument.
I see. Well, what is this argument about?
And Betty is about to speak. Abby seems to want to stop her, but knows that she can't. And Betty proceeds. We saw some weird people in the woods, and Abby suddenly just ran off while we were talking to them. And so I was running after her.
Was it a blonde man in armor and a very interesting woman?
Yes, it was.
Ah, that would be my travel companions. They were with me on my journey here.
I see.
And watching for any change in Abby's reaction more than Betty's.
Abby looks very nervous about the whole thing happening here. But she doesn't have anywhere to go. She is essentially stuck here. Not physically, but mentally.
Right.
And meanwhile, off to your side, Ryder is a bit more emotionless than normal.
And who is she looking at? From like glancing at her, where does it seem? Who does it look like she's? The kids or the one painting?
Both the painter and Betty.
Well, I appreciate the warm welcome back. It certainly was not what I was expecting to hear, but it is certainly not unwelcome.
But of course we welcome you back. This is your home.
He lets out that kind of like half chuckle that's pained, because in one hand it's his home, the other hand it's not. And he knows that his home will never be a thing again. Not so long as
OBS. Ah.
you know. The two of you remind me of some.
Who do we remind you of?
My daughter and my niece. They share the same names as you, actually.
Well, that's quite the coincidence.
Indeed it is.
My father's been dead for a long time.
What was your father's name?
Samuel.
A semi-forced smile slips.
And for just a second, Ryder glances over to you. Not changing their expression, but just looks at you. And then goes back to paying attention to the other two.
That is the name I haven't heard in a while. How does Betty react to that comment?
Were you friends with him?
You
I mean,
could
it is a
say
semi-common name around here.
You could say that. I am very well acquainted with Samuel.
Well, then I wish the two of you could have met. Again.
Indeed. He's debating. The main reason he
And you're cutting out.
the main reason he hasn't said anything is because Ryder beside him. Like, he assumes she's figured it out, but at the same time, he doesn't know if he wants to say anything, as if that will. He doesn't know if admitting it will draw him deeper.
Who knows?
Give me just a second. As I'm like trying to figure out what to do.
This is quite the situation you're in. Oh, by the way, I didn't exactly point it out, but these two look very similar.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Just realized I didn't actually point it out, though, so I wanted to for the stream. But we will get to that eventually.
Well, it's good to know that his family is doing well.
What I need to think before I say something. Because I need to check a name before I say the wrong one. Oh yes, Uncle Stefan's been taking very good care of us both.
Give me a minute.
I don't know if you have the note or if you want to roll for it. If you can think of who that is.
I'm trying to think of who that would be.
You could certainly roll history with advantage.
I would love to, even if I know that I'm going to roll horrible.
Well, I mean, it's not a
Which is-
high check for you of all people. Hey, 18.
Fine. I had to talk down about it or it wouldn't give me a good roll.
Alright, so, I will say this in as little and as many details as possible since it is semi-obvious who you are at this point.
Yeah.
During the Salem witch trials, the person who you gave your daughter to in order to let her stay while she was going through quote-unquote madness was a man named Stefan, either Sewall, however you want to pronounce it, however the correct pronunciation is, a close friend.
Is Stefan doing well?
He seems a bit tired lately, but otherwise he's fine.
I see. He always did work himself to the bone. I have not seen him in a long time.
Well, yeah, you haven't been home for a long time. That much is obvious.
I might go speak with him later. I still have a few errands to run later today.
Okay. But you should definitely talk to us again. It would be nice to catch up.
Indeed, it would be. Then I'll glance at Ryder again, seeing any change in her expression, or she's still just staring at the painter.
Oh, not even just the painter. She is paying very close attention to Betty as well. Alternating between the two, just paying very close attention to both of them.
Just stand up a little straighter to where it brings him a little bit closer to Ryder and just whisper, "What do you see?"
See? Nothing.
And what is it?
Not now.
No. Later.
What are you two whispering about?
We have some things we need to talk about later. And just finding out when would be a good time. As I said, I do have some more errands to run, and she has been accompanying me on one of those errands. Making sure I'm not being too inconvenient.
Bags.
Making sure I'm not inconveniencing her.
Oh, trust me, this guy's been dragging me around all day.
He'll just smile. You didn't have to come with me.
No, but where would you be if I wasn't?
Very fair, very fair. I appreciate the help.
As when Ryder speaks, it's like she's trying to act normal, but it's
I
not
know.
working.
I like prosecutors trying to help make it seem more like just dull adult talk. Make it more likely that Betty will stop paying as much attention.
Anyway, Betty, you say your name is... Yes? Who's the girl over there? The one painting the ocean. As Betty looks over. I don't know. You don't? Nope. She's been here for a long time, but I don't know her. Never spoke to her. Ryder just sighs. Not a sigh of relief, just a sigh of, great, no information. Well, prosecutor, what's the next move?
Well, it seems as if you might have someone you wish to speak to.
Unless you have anywhere better to go.
Not at the moment. I've been dragging you around town for a while, so it's the least I could do to follow you on one of your errands.
Alright, give me a moment. As Ryder walks past the children, goes behind the artist, hands to hips, spreads legs, and just calls out, "Hey, country bumpkin. Talk to me?"
The prosecutor splutters a little bit, not expecting that.
And she turns around. Talk to me? Yes.
Talking to...
Who else would I be talking to here? If I was talking to the children, I would be looking at them clearly. Oh, what do you need with me? I'm busy. You are an absolute idiot. You know that? Hey, my father says I have a real good talent for art. You should try it sometime. No. More of a writer myself. Well, suit yourself. That's not... I'm not gonna get anywhere like this. Alright, let me be straight with you. What's your name? My name? Again, who the hell else would I be talking to? Well, my name is Katsushika Oi. Nice to meet ya. Uh-huh. And the little one here who looks like you. Oh, that's my cute little sister. Oh, now. Uh-huh. Alright.
Oi,
And what are you?
Ona, Ohana?
Don't worry, Ohana's not a part of their family.
I know.
It's just, they're the
Ohana
three
is
Japanese
family.
ones.
3 Japanese with all O names.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence.
And their last and the last initial all ends in a vowel.
Hey, one of them is only vowels.
Huh, you're right.
Alright, decides to like me. Alright, next question. I'll repeat. What the hell are you? That's quite the question. And quite rude. I'm a person. Human. Is that answer? No. Not in the slightest. Well, then I don't really know what answer you were expecting. Are you a wizard? Are you a servant? Are you an NPC? Or do you not even know what that means? I guess the last, because I don't know what you mean. I don't know what any of those terms are. I mean, I've heard the term servant be thrown around, but I don't know what it means. Fine. Have it your way. Think what you want. You get corrupted by this damn city, don't blame me for it.
Character, I'm concerned that she's the only one with a visible.
Visible what?
Health bar is what
Health-
they're trying to say.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
concerned that all of them.
Boy,
Hey,
they
is
weren't
the
they
only
weren't
one.
the only one. I
Can't see
think.
riders.
Yeah, riders. None of the
Oh
children.
wait, hold on. You can't see riders this whole time?
We haven't been able to see Ryder's health bar.
Oh,
Only
hold
her
on.
name.
Ryder
That's why I
certainly
made the
has
comment.
one.
That's why I made the comment, because
No.
literally the only person here who had one was Oe.
Nope, Ryder certainly had one this whole time. Whoops. I thought that was visible.
Did Samson have one?
He did on my end.
No.
Did he not? He should have.
The answer does.
I don't think Sanson did.
Check. Are you sure?
He does. And I see his other bar too for
Yep.
Phantasm.
Because he's a
I see
servant.
no noble Phantasm bars though for the two of them.
I wonder what that means.
They have none. Or it's because of Salem is drawing their noble phantasms and they can't use it. I don't know.
Questions for later. Anyway, Ryder's gonna keep walking off. You're free to follow her if you want.
Yeah. Well, I hope to catch up with all of you later. We give a polite bow and then go to follow Ryder. So they need to have a chat.
Alright. And I need to adjust one little thing. Yeah, good enough. Alright, yes. Put you guys back on the street where you're walking. Ignore that Don Quixote would be there.
Right.
And more children.
More children running by.
It's getting to be evening. More children running by. Definitely not more familiar to you.
None of them look
Oh,
familiar. No wisdom saves need.
I mean, you can roll perception if you want to see if one's crying. However, Ryder would not be paying attention to that at all. Yeah. The one that you don't know the name of that you know is crying. Or not is, looks like they were.
So now the time to have that talk, Ryder.
No. Let's go inside somewhere. Sure, let's say that this is the time where Ruler would come meet you, say this is the inn, because this is where his token is on the GM layer.
Okay. We'll
And
head
just
into the inn.
go inside.
Into the inn.
Yes, that certainly does not have its own map, for obvious reasons. Alright, so... where do you want to start?
Well, I'd like to start by the expression you had when you were looking at Betty. What did you notice?
I told you before. She's bad news.
Bad
In
news,
what
Betty.
way?
You should know damn well how the Salem witch trials started.
I do.
In the real world. However, unlike there, she didn't only just start it. She's the one instigating all of it. I have seen people die because of her wild accusations.
See.
And just a slight thing, because some people might not know this fully. Betty is the girl who, in actual history, started the whole Salem witch trial incident. However, the one to accuse people the most, she's the one who started it, but the one to throw the most accusations was Abigail Williams in actual history. Just your small history lesson from me.
I see that things have deviated from reality then.
What would you expect?
And that is fair. And I guess I can assume by now that you know that I am Samuel Paris.
Yes. I figured once you said that that was your daughter. But hearing you two talk made it all the more clear.
Makes me curious about her mentioning my supposed death.
Well, if there really is an Elizabeth Paris here, of course she needs a father, but since you're already here, they can't have two of you.
That
That's
would make
my
sense.
thought process, at least.
That makes sense. So I was hesitant to reveal who I was in front of them.
I don't know whether or not that's a bad move. We don't know enough about this place.
My thoughts exactly.
But now I can certainly confirm to you that the servant who died was because of that girl. Accusing her as a witch. Of course, that part's probably obvious.
Indeed. And if they came from the forest, then I worry about one of my companions. For hopefully obvious reasons.
Let me guess. They could be seen as a witch?
Oh, you would know without even needing to see them. There's not beyond any blind accusations. This one has come back from the dead.
Right. Now this is just my personal question for you. Do you know who I am? After what you saw?
I still have not figured it out yet.
Well, you also didn't try and roll history on it.
Oh, I will try to now. It's like of the East is very limited.
Right, but I am quite before your time. And that expression on your
13.
face tells me no.
Yeah, 13
Good.
wasn't enough.
No.
Unfortunately not. Whether
That
that
hurts
is
for
for the
me.
best or not. I trust that you will keep my identity to yourself until we figure out the situation here a bit more.
Oh yeah, of course. I can just shout it to the rooftops. As I said, I wasn't gonna try and pry into who you are. It just fell into my lap.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting to see them here. This makes things both easier and more complicated.
You got that right. Gotta deal with wild accusations of being a witch, which I'll say I'm probably going to be called one at some points if I stay around. But I have to because of Oi.
It is your ties to them.
And that's personal.
Very well. But I trust that is who you are searching for.
Yes. However, the
Has
fact that
this
they
place
too
already-
can't answer what they are.
So this place has gotten to their mind already.
Yes. I am. Alright.
Feel the pain of a content creator.
This isn't the pain of a content creator. This is the pain of a computer that's being streamed via Wi-Fi.
Oh, goodness.
Because I don't have an Ethernet cable long enough. We're working on it, though. I did
Does
a
he have
whole
the long
stream
100
talking about it.
That's like 100-foot long ones aren't that expensive.
No, but the installation is the hard part for us. I talked about it a bit in another stream I did earlier this week, but it's more than that after talking to my dad about it.
Oh, it's more complicated than just attaching Ethernet cable from modem to device.
Yes.
Oh, have fun.
Ah, you know it. Anyway, back to the game.
Yes.
Now, the one thing I don't actually know... I didn't know her too well in my life, so I don't actually know if she had a little sister. Whether or not that sister is purely an NPC who's been found by Salem, or if she's in the same boat as Oi herself. I don't know. However, the fact that she has a sister at all here is confusing.
It's hard to tell what is real and what is a fabrication of this place.
Yes. Man, the two people very deeply intertwined with the people here are the ones in the town.
I know.
I didn't really think about that at first because I thought Ruler would also be here. There's not really people here he personally knows.
Right.
Anyway, it's about that time. So, you know the drill. Get in here, Saber! Welcome to the town.
I meant to mention before Saber arrived that just where they'd be sitting if there are windows, Kid would be sitting near one to and just keep an eye on the road.
Yeah. Saber!
This seems to be a popular road for people to come running down. Are very important individuals. Sculpt.
I have no idea where he's at, don't.
No, but you see a very small man arguing with a horse girl.
Oh. Hello?
Ah, fellow
Please don't
knights,
forget
hello!
what you're here for. Please don't forget what you're here for.
Hello?
Have you seen my princess, Dulcinea?
You're looking for a princess?
Yes, I'm wandering the
I am
realms
also
looking for her.
I'm also looking for a princess as well.
I see. We should join arms.
And like this, Saber leaves the party.
And with that,
I
I will
also look
pull
for
you
my-
aside, you ignorant fool. I'm sorry about him.
Must
And you're cutting out.
be his princess. I assume you are his princess. I assume that's your princess.
No, he is
Hello?
my squire.
Ah! A squire!
Yes, that is
My-
technically not wrong.
You're very pretty for a squire.
Thank you. She just looks done with this.
Oh.
The only person that could make this but better.
Well, I hope that you guys fix what you need to do. I am here to look for someone.
Oh, you're looking for your princess. You said so yourself.
Well, I cannot see I can never be with her, ever. Sadly. 'Tis my curse.
Ah, yes, a curse. The curse of searching. I know your feelings. I know them well.
I put my hand on his shoulder, looking very longing.
He looks up at you, a slight tear in his eye.
A tear goes down the Saber
Kindred
Memorial.
spirits. The kindred spirits.
Meanwhile, Sandra Pancho just looking at the two of you like you're insane.
No, I'm not crazy.
No, I'm sure you both are.
Oh, I
Anyway,
should've-
you said you were looking for people.
Yes.
Could we help you?
Yes. I'm looking for a black and white man.
Ah,
goes by
yes. The
prosecution.
gray-scaled prosecutor.
Yes, that one.
He went to the mouth of the monster. He means he went into the inn, as they point towards the inn.
I go to the inn. Thank you. I do oppose.
What?
They
No, I don't.
wave.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know what the pose is. I was about to ask, but thought better of it.
Cape flip, baby. Cake flips.
Oh God, no.
What?
Well, thankfully I'm sitting at the window, so I see you when this occurs.
I open the inn.
You open the inn.
No.
They're not at the front door, but yes, I assume prosecutor would go and get you.
Hello, Saber.
Hello, prosecutor. I'm here to fetch you. We have found a interesting thing.
What is it that you have found?
And you see behind prosecutor, a girl. Oh, so this is your friend.
Ah.
This is the more unfortunate pair. I
Oh.
trust everything is going all right with Ryder.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be confusing. Misfortune.
Misfortune. The person that we're currently dealing with, that is Misfortune. We have found a suspicious well, and there are also suspicious children looking at heretical books they can read.
I did not tell you to say that.
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Say no, especially in here. Don't joke with that.
How much
I
do
know.
you say? This is important also because someone is listening.
I just do that as a joke. We have
I
obtained
know.
information. We have obtained information of a suspicious well.
Did Fortune jump in it?
Yes.
What am I going to do with her? Is she trying to die for a second?
She came back out of the well.
Your group really is full of idiots.
Oh, you have no idea. And we
And
don't even
also,
have our entire group with us.
I also realized if a very large animal attacks me, I would die.
Yes.
You know, I could be
fact-
considered a very large animal. Look at these ears.
Information.
It's not ready for that comment.
What?
That I could be considered a very large animal. Prosecutor looks over.
Well, no,
Yes.
she followed up by
You
saying,
could-
look at these ears.
Yes, you could probably kill him fairly easy.
No, I'd say it's probably a fair fight.
Hmm.
I'm not a
I
fighter.
do not harm. I never harm.
He cannot hurt women.
Never mind, I would
It-
absolutely murder you in that case. But I would not kill you.
That is why I say
I dare not
it would
harm
be
a fair lady.
it would be one-sided.
Yes, no, he's quite the pushover. I can see that now.
Anyway,
Well, I suppose
is
I
this
should
person
find
you-
out what
do you trust-
problems.
Okay.
Have you been attacked? Did you see anything unusual? What did I miss?
I think we should speak outside of the suspicious town.
That is fair.
Yes,
I will
and it's
inform
certainly
you-
good for you to say out loud that the town is suspicious. Otherwise, how would we know?
I cannot tell a lie.
It is no different than having the other rider at this point.
Oh
No,
god, I didn't even
no.
think about that.
You're both very snarky. It feels like the group's back together. Well,
Except Ruler's still sleeping in the room.
I think Ruler has gone to bed for the evening.
The
Oh,
Panther, yeah.
Have we found the
Yes.
shops? Is there a shop in this town?
I don't think you
would-
should.
Well,
No.
you didn't tell them everything.
I can't tell them everything.
You can
It's
mention
something
that
that's-
Van Gogh was here.
I think you forgot about that.
Wait, what?
About the fact that Van Gogh was here and
Oh
that
yeah. Well,
the
I
thing
don't know.
that
If we...
Ryder wanted you to tell them.
the thing that Ryder told you to
Van
tell
Gogh
us.
is here, and there's possibly a dungeon in the well.
Oh,
Those were the two things I wanted you to tell him.
okay. Well, I don't know if we trust the writer person.
You can
Yes.
still mention Van Gogh.
Oh yeah, we also there might be a person called Van Gogh. I have no idea who Van Gogh is.
Vincent Van Gogh.
Don't have a clue who that is. Also, we found a dungeon.
Is that the
Possible.
name you heard?
Yes.
She nudges prosecutor.
Is that the
Servants.
one? That's the one?
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we should go tell Misfortune.
So is the servant dead?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hanged, to be specific.
Ah,
Did he like disappear or turn into gold or something?
I mean, if you mean that the corpse was buried in the hill, then yeah.
I would like to go check where this
that
corpse
is concerning.
Let us go
considering
to where he
that's
was
not
buried.
what happens to servant corpses.
Let us go look at the
I
corpse.
recommend we not do that just as night is falling.
If
Do
you
you
want my
not have
personal
a
say,
single brain cell,
Oh,
Saber?
please tell me I want to go grave robbing.
We must go check and confirm the suspicion that if this person is a servant or not.
What would you like to say, Ryder?
this is good for Saber to hear too. Because I don't think you guys realize what I meant when I said something earlier.
Hello, I'm
When I
Saber
s-
Windmore.
When I say that both NPCs, masters, and servants can be affected by this, I mean that it turns them into normal people.
So Van Gogh
Yes.
experienced the true death then?
Yes.
Oh. Oh no. Saber, we need to warn
I have no
Misfortune
idea.
about this.
I have no idea whether that means that they would not return to the Throne of Heroes, but they certainly did die in the normal sense.
I still think we should grab Rob.
You can do that. I'm gonna stay here if you do.
You know, just whack. Backhand from prosecutor.
You cannot hit me, my armor.
No, backhand to the forehead. Just ringing the bell.
You can ring my bell.
Okay, I guess we will go back to.
And now I have Heaven's Lost Property on the mind. Thank you.
Now we head back to Misfortune.
Do you wish to accompany us, Ryder? Or do you wish to stay within the inn?
No, I think it's good if I stick with you two. After all,
Very
it'll help
well.
if there's one less idiot in your group.
I am not an
Yes.
idiot.
Yes,
You have
you
yet
are.
to prove that to me.
Both Saber immediately, prosecutor immediately says, "Yes, you are," and then Ryder's response, "It is like being back in the group."
I'm not. Okay, let's go.
I have known you for a whole of 2 minutes, and you have not shown me any good things about yourself.
Well, I suppose we should move on before we encounter any inconvenient individual.
Yes. However, before we do that, we need to move on to Ryder.
Oh
Okay.
yay! Find out what have you done?
All right,
Now
so.
we get to come back. We get to come back to camp and have you replaced.
Oh god, it really is just like Ryder's been replaced as Ryder's away from the group now.
Ryder 1, Ryder 2.
Oh. All right, so
Yes.
Joey,
Uh-huh.
you follow this feeling,
Of
And the-
irritation.
and by the time you get there, it is dark. It's night. Sun has set. However, the place you end up at
Uh-huh.
looks very familiar.
Oh, no! No! I'm scared now. I'm scared.
I just imagine you enter the clearing and just swear.
Fuck. Is anybody here?
Roll me a perception.
Oh no! Is there a very large disembodied hand reaching?
Oh, by the way,
potentially for any of them?
advantage. I should mention that. Well, either way, doesn't matter. 16, good enough.
Hey.
The water that you once emerged from, because this is certainly
Uh-huh.
the same place. There is no
Oh,
mistaking it.
Oh, I wonder if this is the spring that they cannot.
The water is
Uh-huh.
currently rippling. Very slightly,
Uh-oh.
but it is rippling.
God damn it. God, I hate that this is in reverse. I hate this so much.
However, you no longer feel that presence drawing you.
Well, I've gotta go look.
And
you
you
look
gotta
in?
go look in the water. You gotta go make the bad horror movie move.
You look.
I hate this.
You
Yes, I
walk
look.
into the forest alone at
I
night and you're
don't
looking into
walk
the water.
into it, but I look.
Yes, you look into it, and I need you to roll me another perception check. This
Alright,
one's a straight roll.
alright.
Good,
Aye!
good. That's almost as good as it could have been. And what you
Aye.
see reflected in the water, almost, it's hard to describe. It's as if you're looking at a reflection. It's as if there's something in the water, a person, a figure, and they also look very much like Hakuno.
Like Hakun? What?
They look
is
as if
this?
Hakuno was a girl,
Okay,
reflected
fate
in the
swapped.
water.
We have hit the gender bend tag! Yay!
Or did you?
God damn it, Scott.
Hakuno didn't come
God.
with you.
God
Hakuno should still be in
damn,
the city.
do I, don't I? Am I getting any bad vibes?
It is, from what you can tell, it is just an image being reflected on the water. Reflected from where? Who can say?
I'll look up.
You look up. There's just the moon rising out from the trees. Just clear
Yeah,
sky,
a
a few
giant-
stars.
Wait. We
Shrine
have
pool.
the moon on the moon cell?
I mean,
Yes, it's
probably
still a
just
simulated
hologram.
world.
It's still simulation.
It's a simulated
Hey,
world.
It might not be the actual moon, but
So-
yes.
so-
I didn't know
as-
this is
so-
real. It's all simulation.
So the water ripples and I can see the image rippling in the image, right?
The image is rippling with each ripple. Wow, that's a weird sentence. Yeah.
The ripples
Okay.
are passing through the image as well as the better.
Hello?
I need a roll.
Oh Jesus Christ! I just saw what Clutch said about Van Gogh.
Did Clutch say
Hey.
something? Oh.
Yes,
Ah.
his ear. Considering its fate, his ear probably is its own character now.
I mean, I wouldn't say that considering Van
That or
Gogh
it's his
wouldn't be
noble
able to
phantasm.
be. No,
That or it's
because
noble
thing is,
phantasm.
Van Gogh couldn't normally be a servant on their own. There's only a special reason why they typically could, which
Okay.
I'm not going to get into right now because we've already dealt with that in a different campaign.
Hey. Foreigners.
Anyway, man, there's a lot of them in the city, isn't there? Except none of them are foreigners.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are supposed to. Because I don't think that. Yeah, because in a virtual world, there's no
Anyway,
elders.
the image, the reflection, sort of turns to face you ever so slightly, but just keeps looking. It's not looking at you, but it's looking towards you now, after you've called out.
Uh-oh. You got the giant
And
pond
you-
lady's attention.
Can you hear me? Is this like a magic viewing thing?
It blinks. And then the ripples make it disappear.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no! Behind you.
Is there anything else in the water?
It's still rippling.
What's causing it to ripple?
I don't know. However,
Die?
after a little bit of time, like a minute max, from the
Okay.
ripples,
Uh-huh. Whoa!
a girl. The same girl, but this time she is standing in the water, wearing nothing but a pure white dress with red highlights in it.
Hello?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What? It's fine.
You'll see.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey? What you doing in the lake? What, the pond? Spring?
She looks up towards the sky. The sky is clear tonight.
Aye. And is there a reason you're here?
Serenity.
Aye. Are
The
you,
environment is serene.
okay. Are you
It looks as if she's just taking in the naturalness of the area, the environment. The wind blowing through her hair, the moonlight bathing her in the water.
I'm not really sure. Why was I called here? What was the purpose of this? Are you aware that this was you? I don't know if it was you or just the spring were giving off a call to me.
I have not called out to anyone for a while.
Okay. Oh, it was. Are you connected to the spring, or is this, you just like it here? And how long have you been here?
I've only just got here.
Oh, did you
But
just
I
like
won't
teleport?
stay long.
Okay. Can you? I'm.
Yes?
I don't know what to ask or what. Why? What is happening? Okay. So you said she looks like Hakuno?
She looks eerily like Hakuno.
Is there a
And
reason
like
why you look
you
like
could
Hakuno?
sort of think like, oh, maybe it's just a reflection making her look like that. You're now looking at her. She looks like Hakuno. Clear as day. What night, I
Alright,
guess, but yeah.
alright. Is there a reason you look like Hakuno?
I'll be right back.
She's still looking up at the sky, but she does respond. That is my name. Hakuno Kishinami.
See, I know a Hakuno, and they look exactly like you, except they're a dude.
I am not a man.
No, you are clearly. Does she have a servant mark? I mean, a master, the servant seals.
Ah, can I finally point this out?
Yeah.
The fact that no one has had them?
Oh, fuck. Really?
Yep. Not even Hakuno. Your Hakuno.
Huh. Didn't know that. Right? Well, don't say that. Don't. All right. If do you have a servant then?
Of course.
And who would that be? I think I have a guess as to who it might be. Should I make my guess first?
Are you an enemy or an ally?
Um, I am an ally to Hokuno.
Then you should know who my servant is.
Okay, I have two guesses to make sure because because of the weird things that are going on right. One, I'm just gonna try it. Skylar, what's the name of the Chinese version of Tamamo?
The official name of the Chinese Legends version of Tamamo no Mai is Su Daji.
Daji?
If you know the answer, you don't need to say it as a question. The fact that you
I
are
was just
questioning
making
it
sure.
The fact that you are
that's
questioning
why.
it means you do not know whether that's true or false.
No. I was just double checking because, again, like I said, I met another Hakuno, and they seem to be an inverse of you.
Then we should share a servant. There is
Well,
only
yeah,
one
you do.
Hakuno.
But tick.
Hakuno
This is
Kishinami
quite.
is the ruler of the moon cell.
I did not know that.
Hakuno Kishinami won the moon cell Holy Grail War tournament and got their wish.
That I did know.
With their servant Tamamo no Mai.
This is strange. Well, huh. I feel like I've stumbled. Just mumbling to myself. I feel like I've stumbled upon something I shouldn't have.
It's more like you were called here, but why?
Yes, but all right. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna step in the water.
Oh, you step in the water?
Yes.
Move forward. And
They
as you
don't
step
move
in the
any.
water, your ripples make it
Mhm.
seem as if this Hakuno is rippling in and out of existence.
Oh.
They are tampering with her, to say it in a way that makes sense.
Oh.
I can zoom in a bit more. Yeah, I can zoom in a bit.
Interesting. This is so cool. There's so many things I want to try, but I don't think they're gonna let me try. Because this is, oh god, we are in the water. This is my
It's time.
for you to go.
To move on.
Well, I look forward to seeing you again.
And as the ripples coming from them stops, so do they. And the sky above turns a bit more cloudy than it was.
She's in the moon cell within the moon cell.
Perhaps.
Holy shit, there's a parallel world within a parallel world.
Or am I just saying that to mess with you?
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna believe it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Oh, just Ryder talking to Hakuno. And
Hey.
learned a lot of stuff, yet learned nothing at all.
Does the water seem normal now?
Besides you standing in it, yeah.
No monsters, no nothing.
No, just water. I mean, it looks kind of
I'm gonna
fresh. I
take a
mean,
dip.
yeah, about as fresh as after you stand in with your muddy shoes.
Hey, I'm gonna take a dip and then I'll make my way back.
All right. In that case, we shall move on to the party that is basically complete.
Woo! See, everything went.
I mean, we have the assassin, the saber, and the rider.
Yeah, and Ruler's just busy sleeping. Alright, so I need you three here, and I can get the others in a second. Because Ryder doesn't need to be here yet. Well, your Ryder. Misfortune doesn't need to be here yet. Because she's busy.
What? Hey?
Yeah, you're busy.
You're busy currently.
Because
I'm busy.
they're doing this while you're doing that.
So all what you just did was going on is with the time of us getting and finding your note. I'm assuming.
Yes. Actually,
Did you
no.
leave a note?
There is no note.
Well, I left a note.
You did. There's no note.
Why is there no note?
Why is there no note?
Damn well beast!
Yes, it clearly came out of the well, went to the house, stole your
Well.
note, ate it, and went back in the well.
I mean, I guess we won't know if there's a note until we go into the house.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
What, your computer?
Yeah, I have to click on the scroll pad, click down, and the mouse at the same time to move.
Actually, hold
Is
on.
there-
3 of you. And by that I mean I need to do 1 of you. Roll me perception. Just as you're walking through the area. Come on, Ryder, you got this. Yay, Ryder, you got this.
13.
Ryder seems to be a bit more on alert and just on the lookout compared to usual. It's probably because they're just not in the town at the moment, but at the same time, the town seems like the scary place to be.
Right.
So, where's the other friend? Saber,
Saber,
what you
did
notice...
she walk off again?
Hold on. Saber, what you notice a bit is that inside the house, like you did a bit of freshening up, you can tell that someone else has been here. It could be Ryder. Your Ryder. Misfortune Ryder. But it could also not be. Can't tell because she's not here.
No, I have no idea where she went. I don't know. I was just tasked to bring them here. If at some point they will appear, I'm gonna start making something to eat.
Knowing misfortune, she'll be back shortly. Something probably annoyed her or caught her attention. As long as it doesn't have too many hands, I don't care.
Alright, in that case, I'll be back in a moment. As Ryder goes up to a bush and starts bustling around in it.
Prosecutor will watch curiously.
And she pulls out from the bush
And Abby.
a little Abby. Someone tried to follow us.
Hello again, Abby.
She looks terrified.
I'm
Both
gonna
because the
make my way
stranger is
up.
holding her arm, and because she's been found.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over. Don't you know following adults isn't polite, Abby? I know you've been taught this.
But, you're the only ones who I can talk to, Uncle.
She knows!
So you know.
Or she's just saying Uncle.
And why is that?
Because the way you two were looking at Betty earlier, you know she's been doing wrong. And I
have
can't stop
heard of
her.
such. It's strange. I always remembered you as the willful one.
She just cocks her head to the side, not knowing what you mean.
It's strange seeing Betty take charge between the two of you.
But Betty's always been the assertive one.
Never mind me.
Alright, this is
So
nice
what
now.
is it?
However, it's
What is it
dark
you wish to
outside,
talk
so we should
about?
probably get towards the house, you two.
Very well.
Even though it doesn't have a roof, but still, at least it has walls.
It's serviceable.
As a rider will start walking. And Abby looks to you nervously before moseying over towards the house shed thing.
It's all right,
Structure.
Abby. It's towards the abandoned structure.
Yes.
Prosecutor will just lean with his back against the wall next to the door frame.
Ryder was about to do the same to this wall.
So, Abby, what is it you wish to discuss?
Betty's been killing people.
So I've heard.
But it's not her fault. It's the book's fault.
The book.
The book? Hey, Saber, you heard about a book once.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that, but
I just imagine Saber's cooking. He's like,
Saber,
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you say that out loud? You forgot to. Do you say that line out loud? Because I have
Saber
heard
more
to that.
doesn't want to seem stupid. But I assume on the journey here, I would have informed prosecution about the book.
You would have given me a more detailed explanation when we weren't standing right next.
That they are looking for.
Man, I love that I only hear 2 words from him a second.
Yeah, but not like here now.
Yeah.
I would have
Okay.
explained everything to Kobu's character before we as we left
You
the
would
town.
have explained on the walk.
Yes, about the weird book, about the kids and what they're doing, and trying to summon something out of the goddamn well.
Well, Abby, I've heard about this.
I'm more concerned about it than anything.
As am I.
When did the
I
book start
shall-
appearing?
Well, Abby,
Before
before the first what?
accusation.
And how long ago was that?
2 weeks ago.
So would you say that book appeared within 2 weeks to a month ago?
Maybe. I never saw it until then. And even then, I still haven't seen it, but I've heard more people talk about it. I've not once heard about it. Oh, also, I might have lied about how long I've been here. Should probably mention that now.
I suspected you'd been here for a while.
Yeah. Didn't exactly trust you the moment I met you, you know?
That's completely fair. Well, Abby,
If I had said I was here longer, could have been more suspicious.
I have a feeling that book has to do with a lot of the things going on.
But I don't know where it is still.
That is all right. It can be found.
She just shakes her head quickly back and forth. What, it's a book. It can't be that hard to find. It's not that simple. It just appears.
It appears when it wishes to.
Only to one person.
Only to Betty.
Mm-mm. One person a morning. Sometimes.
So it's a different person each morning.
First it was Betty. And then it was Melissa. And then it was Roxy. And then it was Alice. And then it was Olgata. And then it was Betty again. And it kept going to different people, but Betty always got it.
It seems that there might be a sentience to this book.
I'm also going to ask another question. Is it every day that the book shows up? Abby shakes her head no. Any schedule, or is it just random?
After each execution.
I don't know. I don't know every time it shows up. Not everyone would talk about it. It could be every day and some people just don't care or don't notice.
I see. Well, I thank you for telling me.
Are there any other people besides yourself who have never gotten the book? Unless they don't talk about it, I don't think Onao or Ohana have gotten it before. Okay. Of course. Sorry, prosecutor, you were speaking.
Well, Abby, I appreciate you telling us what you have. That is certainly important to know about. I'll just pat her on the head.
She looks up to you with tears at the edge of her eyes. Please don't hurt Betty.
I won't. She is walking down a dark path, but she can still be redeemed.
Thank you, Uncle.
You're welcome, Abby. At this point, he believes that she definitely figured out who he actually is.
Who, Abby?
Yeah. This doesn't feel like her just saying it.
I don't know.
She knows.
But how could she know? That's the real question.
How did you know,
Ryder
Abby?
You speak.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna ask, how did you know, Abby?
I mean, it all started because of Betty in the book, and then she pointed fingers, and then people started dying because of it.
I meant about the uncle part.
It just feels natural. And Ryder looks to you.
I look back at Ryder.
She doesn't do anything. She's just looking for your reaction.
I'm being tricked. I'm being tricked. Fuck it. Abby, would you like to know a secret?
She looks to you, her eyes glittering.
My name is Samuel Paris.
And her eyes widen, sparkling.
She seemed like she needed a little bit of good news right now with all the bullshit going on.
Hey, Saber, you heard that, clearly, unless you're just not listening.
No, I heard it. He said his real name. I'm just not reacting. I heard it.
I just wanted to know whether or not you were paying attention, because sometimes you don't.
Speaking of bullshit,
Have you finally made your way back yet?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
Let's be reasonable about it.
I didn't spend that long in the water.
No.
Ah, so the other rider returned.
Hey, before you get to the
Right.
house, roll perception, Ryder.
Aye. Perception. I have not returned yet. I need to do things. Perception.
Nah, yeah,
Check.
you return.
Alright. Damn. Hey. Yeah.
Welcome back,
Did you
Ryder.
need to know?
Ryder, meet Ryder.
Hey.
Pleasure. I've heard so much about you.
Right back at.
Well, Miss Fortune,
Really?
it's like having another one of you.
Perfect. Hey.
Yeah,
did
except
you
I'm
get
no
my
pirate.
note? Fair enough.
You have the smarm of one.
I'm not saying it is a bad thing, just want to make
Yeah,
that
Nick.
clear.
Yeah, you make a fine one if you want to.
Well,
I-
Fortune, it
I-
seems that there's been a bit of a development.
Aye. Did you get my note?
There was no note when we arrived.
Damn well beast.
Abby, dear, do you mind letting my friend here know what you told us about
Abby
what's
will
happening?
repeat about the whole Betty book and killings.
I didn't know about the. That's quite a pickle. Also, oh shit. Oh yeah. There's a well. You told them about the well monster, right?
Thumbs up from
Maybe.
Saber from War.
Okay.
You just
Yeah.
seem eager to lose your second life, don't you?
I came right out the moment it touched me.
Man, at this rate, you better hope you're a cat.
She's right, you're running out of lives.
Oh no, if they are a cat, they've still got 7. 8, really.
Hey, no. Hey, I'm an immortal fucking jellyfish. I don't die.
That
That is a
explains
thing.
that explains the brainless actions from time to time.
What? Okay, what brainless fucking actions? The one time I died was not my fault.
You jumped into a well by
Hey.
yourself without any backup.
I could get right back out. The moment shit went bad, I ran. I wasn't being stupid.
And you
I was
somehow almost
scouting.
drowned in ankle-high water. I know you
I
can't
didn't
drown, I'm just
mention
saying.
I didn't mention that part either.
I know.
Also, so anyway, the reason I was gone, there was something calling me to the woods, and it was pissing me off. So I went and checked it out. I found the spring.
Worried that something was taking your job.
Aye.
Oh, hi, nice to meet
No.
you.
Aye,
I
Abby.
guess that's me at this point.
Aye.
Oh,
You-
I get it now. They tried to take
What?
her job. Meet Ryder.
Oh, not you. Yeah.
That was well played, Skylar. That was well played.
Thanks.
Aye.
Also,
whatever, I
Ryder,
don't-
one more time.
Aye.
Roll me in, either investigation or perception.
Perception's the better one.
Alright.
It's either a 1 or a 2. What do you want from me?
Oh my
Exact same
god.
result.
Can I roll again? Because it's the exact same roll.
I don't believe it. Therefore,
So
I
can I roll?
refuse to believe it.
Roll it again.
Fucking
It's
hell.
worse.
You can take the investigation if you want. That's the roll I want you to make.
I'll roll the investigation there.
God, fuck, what do I have to do? Give you
Good job,
advantage?
you tried.
Do I have to give you advantage for this to work?
I guess. Unless
Ah,
you're really
I'll give it to you in a vague sense.
Alright.
Ryder looks familiar to you.
She looked from what?
You can't
Ah.
place it, but she looks familiar to you. Anyway, back to the topic at hand.
Aye. Yes. So, Abby, the girls were telling me that you lost your spring, right?
Yes?
I think I found it. Was calling to me. I went there, and there was a person, like a image of them in the water. Look at Saber and Assassin. It looked like a female version of Hakuno.
That is peculiar.
And then we talked, and she said she was Hakuno, and then she said that she won the Grail War, that she was the ruler of the Moon Cell. Apparently, Hakuno's the ruler of the Moon Cell. I didn't know that. And I think she's like a copy or a alternate version. and she has, instead of being Tamamo, it's the Chinese version, which I can never remember the goddamn name.
So the one that Tamamo hates.
Yes, I think, but she also did say that. But she did say that Hakuno won with Tamamo. So she may have just been because I didn't know and that kind of things. But yeah, so I don't know what. And she also looked at the moon, so I think maybe there's a moon cell within the moon cell.
I would be intrigued just to hear you tell Tamamo this just to watch her fur stand on end.
Wonder how she would react to a female version of Hakuno. Would she like it, or
But-
would she not?
But another version of Hakuno being with her Chinese counterpart.
Oh, that would probably piss her the fuck off. Oh shit! Damn it! God, I'm sorry about my language. Doing it in front of a kid.
I just realized you're cussing up a storm in front of my niece.
Yeah, Abby's just staring at you.
I just and every time I said I
Misfortune.
realized that I
Please
swore.
watch your
I swore.
Misfortune.
I
Please
know,
watch
that's
your
why I
language in
said-
front. Please watch your language in front of my niece.
I know that's why I started trying to stop myself, but then every time I got
And
mad
then
at
you
myself-
don't even notice.
Oh no, I noticed. I'm aware.
I was expecting you to start like, wait, what?
No, I'll let it roll.
Hey, Kobu,
That's
I
more
sent you a
confusing if I
message.
let it
Read it
roll.
carefully.
Who, me?
I said Kobu.
Oh no.
Kobu. Okay.
Sent you a
All
message.
right.
Read it very
Since-
carefully.
Why do you ask this of me?
Because you're
Since
the
Ryder
one
looked-
best suited. Believe it or not.
You say that, but look at my history.
Look at all of you.
We all have shit history. Can I roll history on
It's
No,
not
it-
history.
No, my history of roll. Asking
Oh.
me to roll any.
I'm asking him to roll something for me.
Can I roll something for Ryder to see if I pick the face?
Oh, sure.
Is this roll? Does this roll have to do with magic?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
And technically, Ryder, if you want to
Sweet.
roll for Ryder, can you do two?
What am I rolling? History or
Oh, yeah. One history, one insight.
aye? Right.
Oh,
Here
boy.
we go.
Oh.
Hot damn!
Oh.
All right. Here we go. Here comes the second one. It's not bad. It's better than everything else.
Yeah, no. Alright, so. Hold on.
Hey.
Kobu,
Right.
I could see your roll.
No, but just in case it got lost when you had Joey doing his roll.
Well, yeah, but it still says it's from you, and it has a yellow outline for when something is rolled to GM.
That is fair.
Anyway, both of you, because you have the same number,
Hey.
Ryder's just been silently paying attention to your conversation. Nothing out of the ordinary. They seem to just be doing the same as usual in Assassin's eyes. Hey, Ryder, about Ryder and history.
Hey.
They're certainly Japanese-seeming, but
Uh-huh.
they also look very similar. Almost identical. Almost. To another Ryder you have met who is Japanese in origin.
I thought so. I
But
thought she looked.
But the fact that they have not said anything about you, like they don't
Yeah.
seem to recognize you at all. It's as if this is the first time she is meeting you.
Hey, Ryder, you got a sister?
How technical do you want me to be?
Well, I met someone who looks pretty much exactly like you back in our hometown.
Oh, I certainly didn't have a twin, I can tell you that. Hold
Like
on, don't speak. Alright, you can speak.
What did she call herself again?
Oh god, I need
Did she give me her name? Or
Yes,
did
but I want
she
to
divide
ask...
her with what?
No. They did say name, but I want to ask you, did they say a full name or
Yeah.
just the shortened version?
I feel like they said the full. Either they said one part of their name or they said their full name.
Because I know what the token said, but I want to ask what
What did-
they said.
Can you say what the token said?
Tametomo.
Tabe- I think it was. I don't remember if there was more to it or
It
not.
feels like that sounds like it was part of what we heard.
Well, then you
But
likely,
I, for life of me, cannot think of the
you
whole
likely
thing.
did hear the full name of Minamoto no Tametomo.
Yes.
Yes. No. I remember.
Yes, we
Minamoto.
did.
I remember that.
Yes, we heard the full thing.
There you go.
Hey.
That is what they called themselves back when you saw
Alright,
the
they-
Wandering Trader.
All right.
I thought you
her
loved the
name
Wandering
was
Trader.
Minamoto no Tamo. Oh, God damn it.
No Tametomo.
Minan.
The name. You say the name.
You say
I'll
the
say
name.
God.
You say the name.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, famous archer. What about them?
Oh, they were. And they looked like you.
Strange. They're a man. I'm a
Ha
woman.
ha ha!
Wait, didn't? No, I was gonna say, didn't Saber go with you to? Didn't Saber go with you to the one?
No, I feel like it was just Ryder
No.
there.
Oh.
No, Saber was Saber. No, I ended up talking to them. Saber was still at the store.
Okay.
What?
No.
I'm being delivered.
Ooh,
Give me a second.
you're being delivered.
Ooh, pizza.
Ah, even
Ooh,
better.
being delivered pizza.
Ooh.
Oh, that's interesting. 'Cause they're a man. Says in a fate campaign.
Yeah. Especially when I know something about this rider, which really is just complicated.
that has ever stopped.
No, it's complicated for this rider, but I don't want to get into it right now because
But
it
no.
will eventually.
I very visibly laughed and said, like, that's ever stopped anything before.
Well, I guess you're technically right.
I mean, have you? Hell, technically. Well, no, I won't get into that. But yeah, no, it really doesn't stop. Whatever.
I mean, you could
Whatever history.
you could potentially bring up,
as.
I don't know, Da Vinci. The
Oh,
easy
yeah.
prime example.
Yeah, but you haven't met Da Vinci.
Leonardo da Vinci. What?
You haven't met Da Vinci.
Yeah, you haven't actually met any gender
Well,
swap.
no, but I can use Da Vinci as an example in the sense that here, I can explain. Well, the form we take depends on the perception of history that it sees us and
You
what
don't
we're
need to
most well
explain
known
this to
for.
me. I'm aware. Believe me,
All
I
right,
have
so
seen
I'm
my
just-
share of people who are not the right gender.
Nice, so doesn't really matter. Hell,
Well, it does
people
when
end
you
up
meet
looking
them.
It certainly does make it interesting that.
Yeah, I
That
noticed your
is-
panther. And your
Hey, so it
lacking of
doesn't really
color
matter.
guy. I've been with him all day.
That is a valid point about the Reverend.
Yes. OBS, I will strangle you.
Hey, so anyway,
I like how you just swipe aside Ryder's comment earlier.
about what? What was the comment?
When you were talking about gender bends and how it really doesn't matter what they think a gender is. As she said, yeah, until you meet them.
What do you mean till you meet them?
Yes. Give me 5
seen
seconds to
OBS?
speak, OBS. I'm saying I've met Minamoto no Tametomo.
Oh.
I
As a
can't
man?
say what they looked like physically, but they sure sounded like a man.
Wait, you met them but you didn't see them?
Hard to say whether or not that was their real body or just a suit of armor. Couldn't see a face. But I
Yeah,
don't
well, I
know
would
why
hope-
they would look like me on the inside.
But they sounded like a man.
Certainly.
They didn't sound like a man to me, correct?
Let's see, with your history of 20. Unless you want to re-roll.
No, thank you.
with your history of 20, the Tamatomo you met sounded an awful lot like Ryder here.
No, they sounded exactly like you.
Of course they did.
Oh.
Are you sure you're not making this up?
Why would I make this up?
Don't know. Why am I
Why
trying to
would
steal
I
your
pull up-
job?
Well, why would you want my? I don't really know, because it's not really my job per se. It's just my
Kind
what
of
I want
is.
to do. What do you mean?
You're hired to do this.
Oh well, yeah, but I mean, I wanted to do it too. It's not really a
You
job
can
if you
want to
wanted.
do a job.
And plus, well, if you not necessarily want to steal my job, but you wanted to steal, if you wanted to take my place, I think there are two very good reasons why you might want to. I do a little shake of my shoulders.
What if you're talking about these two people over here? I wouldn't want anything to do with them.
No,
The assassin's a pain to deal with, and the saber is
obvious.
just a pain to think about.
No. I make it a bit more. What I'm talking about.
No, say you can't take her place. Oh, that's evil. Misfortune, that is wrong. I
Abby
did
looks
not
down.
expect that level of pettiness from you. I take
It's
that
not
back.
petty.
I take that back. That is wholly in line with your personality.
Abby looks down at herself.
Oh,
Do
you're
not
still gonna
do not
grow
listen
up.
to this, Abby.
Oh, you still got plenty of room to grow, little one.
Yeah, unlike me, except I'm
That's
fine
not
with my
okay.
body as it is.
I know, I was just making a joke.
Oh, what, you got some pizza to eat?
I
Imagine you
Italian.
sitting there just eating like an apple that you got probably some other shit you marked to steal.
Pizza delivery boys hate me.
Oh, no, man, Jakarta, no!
No. We are stopping that now.
Oof.
You don't know what
I
that
could
is.
say something right now. I really don't
No,
want
I
to.
know.
I think
I
we're
know,
thinking
I
the
opened up
same
that
line,
can of worms.
Joey.
Possibly.
Mm. No, we're not getting to the beach
But
episode yet.
Mandracardo's defenseless little.
Oh, no, I wasn't thinking about that.
I was thinking about Pizza
Nah.
Delivery Boy from last campaign.
I mean, I was thinking about that. That's
Yeah.
why I said poor man Jacardo.
Yeah, Mandracardo. I don't know what you were thinking about.
This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Gura.
Moving on.
Not even because of
Anyway.
the source, just because of pizza and Gura.
Pizza, Gura, and I'm from the water. She's from the water.
Yeah, just moving on.
Yes.
So the pizza.
Well, I don't think anyone is trying to replace them. Right now, we just have to deal with what's going on with the town. And what's worrisome is that it seems that potentially those that succumb to whatever is happening die true deaths.
Yeah, that should probably be important to tell this one.
So be careful.
Ooh, wait,
Yes.
it's a body?
Yes,
Don't you dare say you want to grave rob it.
give me a minute as I am quickly forgetting his name.
Vincent Van Gogh?
Thank you. Yeah, it seems that buried up the hill.
Damn, they killed Van Gogh?
Apparently
What a
he was
shame.
hanged. The worrisome.
Yes. Oh my
God damn,
god.
is it really? Is it? I probably shouldn't talk about that in front of you. I'll drop it. Damn. No, I won't do it. I'll hold myself back.
Abby,
Alright,
could you... Actually, no, there's really no point in having you wait outside. It's both less safe, and there's no privacy anyway.
hey,
And I'm not going to ask you to just walk home alone, and I would like to say something to these two. 3, even though one's just cooking.
From Savor More.
Are you okay?
He's been like this since I met him.
Scott, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just.
You seem distracted.
No, I'm fine. I'm just listening.
All right.
I'll give input need
Okay.
be. I don't want to say anything stupid or get yelled at.
You're not going to get yelled
No,
at.
now
The
you're
only
not being
thing-
kind.
The only thing you got fussed about was trying to go great and talking about it in the middle of town.
Yeah.
That was the only thing I can think of that I fussed at you about.
This is why I was trying. Okie dokie.
Alright, so, Abby, cover your ears. She looks to Ryder and then does so. Van Gogh was the second death. The first
it?
was a girl named Alice.
What?
But wasn't that one of the names that
Abby said, yes.
yes.
Why does that name sound familiar? Holy shit, they killed Alice. They killed Nursery Rhyme.
Do you say that out loud? Because I doubt so.
No, I don't say that out loud, but I put two and two together.
Well,
As a
just hold
player.
on a second, because Ryder's got another line to say.
Okay.
And Alice was a master. The one I was talking to you about.
Fuck.
So
Hey,
you mean Van Gogh's master?
No.
No, the other one.
No, their servant
Alright.
never died. However, when a master dies, so does their servant. And vice
I
versa
see.
too. If a servant dies, so does their master.
That is fair.
So technically, yes, but not through those means. Otherwise, they
At
couldn't have
that
died in their
moment, at
separate
every moment
nights.
something occurs to prosecutor, turns to Miss. I wonder if
Hey.
anyone dropped dead when you temporarily died, given our circumstances.
What, do you have
It'd be funny,
masters?
though.
No,
No,
summoning was diverted.
Ah, so you're speaking
Don't think-
hypothetically.
From what it sounds like, we were supposed to be summoned to someone, but we were diverted partway through. So we don't know if there's still a connection or not.
Well, sucks for
I
you three.
prefer-
Or if
It
Panther
just
Man
dawned
is
on me, I
included.
wonder if anyone dropped dead when Misfortune died earlier. It's over.
Why would it suck? Why
Already
would you want to be a...
like depressed
Why would you
about
want to-
not summoning a servant, and then they just die. Just having the shittest of luck.
You see, there's a bit of an issue with thinking that way. If
Okay.
they die, that means you die, because if they're all your master, then that means all four of you would die.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, I thought it was like we were supposed to be summoned by a group, and instead we got diverted.
It could be, or it could be the same person. I mean, Saber only heard one voice,
I don't-
but they mentioned all of you. So whether or not they were talking
Nice.
about the group or just all of their one servants, who
Oh,
knows?
that's fair. So in reality, we're supposed to all die when they die, but we.
That is the problem with having too many servants.
Why would you want to have a master?
Beats me.
Why would you say it sucks that we didn't?
Oh no, it sucks for you for your situation. That you don't know who tried to summon you.
Oh,
At least I
okay,
know
yeah,
who
no,
summoned
that
me.
makes sense. Fair enough. Alright.
The
We
way.
need to... Oh, so should we deal with the hatred monster in the... No, the madness monster in the well?
The what?
The madness monster.
Ah, yes. Saber mentioned it. Something
Hey.
about hysteria made manifest.
That was real.
Yes, please. I'd like another piece of pizza.
Apparently, it tried to drag Misfortune down despite being in ankle deep water. As if there were a down to drag.
Well, I heard what Saber said. I didn't think that was actually real. I thought they were exaggerating.
If there is one thing about Saber, it's that they, no offense, Saber, they lack the imagination to embellish like that.
Hush.
They are very straight-laced and tell it as it is.
Although at the same time, that's a good way to give information.
Hey, yeah, when I was talking with the girls, they were saying that it's probably some sort of manifestation of magic. Hello.
As Ryder starts thinking. Uh-huh.
And they were trying to summon
Also-
something
And then,
from the
and then she
well.
lightly taps Abby on the back. Yeah, you can uncover your ears, by the way. Forgot to say that.
Also, is there Melissa cried the moment I did magic?
How does Abby react to that statement?
Well,
I don't
Roxy
know
was
why.
her best friend, and Roxy loved thinking about magic, so that could be it.
Oh, is there a Roxy?
There was. Fourth.
Skylar?
Ah,
You killed one?
the fourth accusation, then.
Skylar?
Yes.
Is it the same token?
Magic Fairy Dragon.
No!
Dead.
There's a reason her token's not here.
Dead.
I
You're
don't
heartbroken.
know. My heart is broken. My heart is sad because I was looking forward to seeing Roxy.
Oh, there's
And
a
now
reason she wasn't here.
Now there shall be vengeance.
Oh, Ryder doesn't know that.
But Ryder's spirit does.
You are angry for a reason you do not understand. Someone must be talking
damn.
shit behind your back.
I'm sad now. I'm very sad.
I'm sure.
Mouse, why are you? I am. I was looking forward to. I
Well.
don't know what to do now.
We certainly
Okay.
need to do something about that book.
I'd like to get my hands on it to figure out what the fuck it is.
The tough
Figure out
part
how-
is that we don't know when it'll show up or where.
Aye.
Well, one of the things we have a lead on is that it always makes its way back to my daughter.
Yeah, and how long do you want to wait for that to happen again? A day, a week, a month?
That is a fair point. The longer we linger, the more likely we are to be influenced.
Well, I'm pretty sure the madness monster is connected to whatever ritual the girls are trying to pull.
It's not.
It's not.
Those things have been there for a month.
The madness monster?
Abby nods her head.
So that
Okay, then
might
the
be
madness monster is probably what's causing everyone to think that this is Salem.
I was about to say it might have to do, but would it be strong enough to wholly alter the records of the moon cell?
Well, if the madness monster is using the entire sewer system that covers the entire thing of this town and spreading the madness into the water, then I would assume yes.
That is fair. If enough people believe something to be so, then it could manifest.
How it got like that, I don't
think
know.
you're missing a
Specifically
crucial
to-
point.
And that is
Aye.
That shouldn't affect the data of the moon cell itself. Sure, their memories and their feelings, but not the moon cells.
Well, okay, maybe the madness monster is a byproduct of whatever happened?
that could be.
That's more plausible. Personally, I think it's a someone who's causing it.
Hmm.
I
If we
swear, if it's
the
connected
madness
to the
goes.
carnivore, I'm going to lose my mind.
Not everyone's connected to that.
Are we not all carnivores unless you're a vegetarian?
We are referring to a
No, the
specific
carnivore.
carnivorous caster.
Oh, well, it certainly could be a caster.
He seems
He's
to
got
like putting
some nice
his
abs.
freakishly shaped hands into places he shouldn't.
Oh my.
He did that to me. He went right
Don't
into me with the.
Yeah, remind me never to meet that guy.
No, he's not that bad looking.
Still, not the person I'd want to meet.
No.
There's just something about his hands that was unsettling.
Because they were claws.
Huh.
More than that.
What the hell does this guy even look like?
So we're going. Oh,
Do you-
minor illusion.
Oh, minor illusion.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Little.
Yeah, no, minor illusioning, basically tiny hologram of the.
No,
Alright.
5 foot tall.
What?
I-
I thought he was bigger than that.
Well,
So
a
it's
5 foot
miniature.
by 5 foot 2.
Yes, it's a scaled down version of him. So it's miniature.
Oh, you're right. He doesn't look that bad. But God, those hands.
Exactly.
Also, if anyone else wants to know about Tamatomo, it would be him. They were around during the same time period.
Cool.
Ah, she had Dolman.
Hey. Oh shit. We got his. Wait. Did we already know his name?
Yes, we figured that out already. Well, we
Okay.
were strongly suspecting, courtesy of Tamamo, that he was Doman.
Meanwhile, this
But
person
now
just
we
rolled a
have-
19 on the die on a history check to figure out who he is.
Ah. Well, that
Buddy.
finalizes that it is indeed Doman.
Alright. So.
I never met him personally
We gotta-
before my time.
So are we gonna hop in the well? Or are we gonna what?
I don't recommend that.
I do not either. I can smell it from here, and I do not want to go in there.
These people. No sense of adventure.
I just don't think it's a good idea. Sure, you
How
can
about
escape it with
the-
flying or whatever you can do. How about the rest of us?
Aye. Fair point. Fair point.
Especially considering we're missing one of our tanks.
I don't know. Ryder can make up for a tank, right?
Hey, we get a lot of useful things from Rule,
I know. I know.
including the fact that he takes all the hits.
I know.
He is the tank
So-
of tanks.
Any ideas on?
Abby lets out
Well.
a big yawn. Well,
I think
I'm
someone
going to
should
go
be
back.
getting to bed.
I'm gonna take her back to the town. Assassin, you should probably come back too, since from what I've heard, you're supposed to stay there.
Indeed. Especially since Ruler is currently alone in the inn.
I'm sure he's still asleep.
Oh, certainly. No, the slightest thing might wake him up. You know how cats are with their naps.
Either that or they stay asleep for centuries.
Fair.
And with that, those three will head back to town.
Hey.
Ryder, Saber, I want you to make one more perception check.
Please notice.
Wait.
Please.
I will do my best.
It's... Oh my god.
Scoot.
Hey, thank you. A 21.
Saber,
Saber coming in clutch, noticing everything.
not
Can't roll
everything.
perception for shit.
Not everything, but he beat it by 1.
Still, the rest of us rolling fucking single digits.
I know! Ryder, you are not really paying attention, just thinking about things after everything you've heard. Saber, you
Hey.
hear rustling and jangling from outside the building, like around this side of the building.
Eavesdroppers.
Scott, are you muted?
No, I'm here. I'm just gonna go over and see what the heck's causing the noise.
Are you gonna say anything?
Oh yeah. I'll inform Ryder. There's noises outside. Probably a red.
You sound really down.
Oh, I'm fine.
You sound really down.
Yeah, you
What?
do, man.
What's over here?
Are you?
Oh, I'm good.
Is
man.
your
I'm fine.
microphone? Is your
No,
microphone good?
I think it's fine.
You sound far.
I probably hit it
Oh.
far away from me.
Okay,
it
you're
was
a
far
lot
away.
louder now.
Yeah, I probably hit it far away when I went up to go grab hot cocoa.
Ah,
Oh, you were drinking hot cocoa. That's what it was. That's why you were quiet.
Well, no. Well, I didn't have much to input or say.
I know.
Get
I'm
my
just
mouth
messing
shut.
with you. I'm just messing with
anyway,
you.
Saber, you turn the corner, and you think for a second you see a figure go behind the house.
Wait. I actually changed my mind of what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go
Just
up,
go up. Just go up.
up and over.
You can just float.
However, and Ryder, you just see that whole thing play out because I assume you do that the moment Saber leaves the house. Will. God, I hate this. Thank you, OBS, for not cooperating at all, ever, in my life. Anyway, you both see someone about to round the corner and then stop in their tracks, turn back to Saber, and point their arm towards Saber as if it were a gun.
Who the fuck is this? I don't think that's a child.
No, she looks to be late teens.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so maybe
Getting-
a child.
You're getting mugged.
Saber more put his hands up. He doesn't want to get shot.
That's the right move.
Hello!
Ah!
Drops down from above.
As she
Hey!
just,
Hello!
she
Holding
just
titties
does a
from the sky.
backflip to dodge you perfectly, as if anticipating your move.
What the fuck? Oh,
Hey, we got a fast one.
Sure. You're the ones who are starting to attack me now. I'm just waiting to defend
I
myself.
didn't attack you. I just came jumping over the wall.
Yeah, sounds like an assault to me.
I just
Well, I'm a
wanted to say
pirate.
hi.
What do you think? I'm a goddamn pirate. What do you think?
I think you'll take what you want. Doesn't matter to
Aye.
me, though. You're not taking me.
Who said I wanted to take you?
Exactly. Why would you?
I don't know. I just wanted to see.
That said, what exactly
What were you saying, Saber?
are you?
Am I?
You. Yeah, you.
I am. I'm a rider. That answered your question.
Enough. And you?
Hey.
Looks to Saber.
I'm the saver of Amor. I have mated dinner.
Fantastic.
Hey, so what you doing sneaking around this place, if I might ask?
Same as always. Gathering intel.
On
Okay.
what?
What do you mean, what? You know just as well as I do.
Talking about the Madness Beast?
The whole town. Let's try that.
Aye.
Do you wish to come in and
Sounds
share
fun.
information with us?
She just sighs. Sure, no difference between in there and out here.
Okay.
inside there's a hot meal ready.
That's if you feed
Over
her.
to the wall. Whee!
I,
Saber.
I will feed her.
What are the perks of there not being a roof?
I could just hop over.
I will hand her a fried fish with assorted of sauce.
She takes it and starts nibbling slightly, cautious of the food.
Aye, he's not gonna poison it. Well, he wouldn't poison it.
But how would I know
I give
that?
him a look.
I've only just seen you guys for a day.
Well, I'm just telling you that he wouldn't do it. He's too upright and honest.
And the fact he can't hurt women.
That too, but I don't say that.
Right.
Plus, he's likes to cook. I think he thinks it would tarnish his cooking, right?
Alright, so
Yeah.
let's get this out of the way. Abigail Williams is very important to this case, although she is not the center of it. Hakuno Kishinami
Right.
plays no role despite what you might think, Ryder. And Saber, you've done very little
Hakuno.
at the moment.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, he's not able to. He really needs to be the go-between between town and base, so that's to be expected.
Yep.
I didn't think Hakuno has anything to do with it.
How
I
about
was
the one
just
you met?
wondering what that. Well, no, I had no idea if that's connected or not. I
It's
just
not,
thought it was something interesting.
from what
But-
I can tell.
I didn't think it had much to do with it because it seemed pretty unrelated, except for the missing spring for the town. But I think that it more has to do with the whole thinking they're Salem.
Yes, however, even though you've gone there already, you're not going to be able to make your way back.
Why?
The same reason they can't. Only those who are told to come there can.
Well,
That's
I've
why
been there
That's why it was even tricky for me to get there.
I say I've been there twice.
Weird witchcraft is afoot.
I only saw one time. Also, try not to say that in town, Saber. Although I'm sure you know that.
He knows that. He's just making the joke. Oh. Gee. Alright. Who are you working with?
If I said assassin, would that mean anything to you?
Probably
Yes.
not. We know only
That's right.
one assassin.
Oh, well, oh yeah, I would have
In.
filled Saber in if Saber had filled me in about everything.
Saber knows.
What's his name? Fuck, I can't think of his name. Yeah.
Samson.
Sanson with an N.
Yeah, I would have filled in Saber about Sanson the assassin.
Saber. You know this information. I do not.
I will inform about the Samson. No, I have no idea who
Samson.
this Samson is.
Yeah, I know you heard about it.
Yes. Are you the master
No,
of the Samson?
I don't have a servant. But good of
Oh.
you to realize
Right.
I am a master.
Well, you're clearly not. I don't think you're a servant. And you don't seem like an NPC because you're investigating the stuff.
I just
How
didn't
do you know?
make
Your clothing attire gave you away.
Really?
Yeah, you have.
It is
I-
very.
I thought it was just
Maybe.
casual wear.
I mean, it's
But
modern.
Why?
It's modern casual
and
wear.
modern. It's modern casual wear
I
compared
suppose
to
so.
everyone else who wears old school fantasy style or whatever era they came out.
Period. Everyone else who wears period piece garments, and there's a looks like a tank top and a jacket.
However,
You're kind of sus. You remind me of Dorara Rarg.
I can see it.
But a female version of him. If this person starts pulling out knives, I got some questions.
Nah, knives are not their weapon of expertise.
They have
However,
gun.
I do know a bit more information than you two do. Not about the town,
Alright.
but about something interesting.
Okay. Alright. What you
Whether
got?
you want to hear it. It
Sure.
could change everything you know, if you still want to hear it.
I lay it on me.
He's really
I love
playing
this.
this up.
I like her.
Hakuno Kishinami, while a master, is not human. They
Oh.
are an NPC.
Okay,
Dun,
which
dun,
one?
dun.
Well, which one are you
Doesn't
referring
matter
to? The
which
one that
one.
the male or the female? Well, it could. I don't know if the one's a PC copy of the
I'm referring to
real.
Hakuno
If there was
Kishinami, the entity. So take that however you want.
And Scott adjusts his glasses. I read the monk.
The manga barely mentions it.
Yeah, but I do like the real one died or something. NPC. There's some weird shit going on here, and you're like a system glitch or something.
Interesting. Does it have to? Wait, didn't I? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they say that didn't they die during the Grail War?
They were
Yes.
supposed to after they won it. Tamamo was the reason they
But
did not.
their wish. I thought it also had to do with their wish too.
Nah, Tamamo kicked it.
Tamamo kicked it.
Yeah. I'm not playing it up or down at all. That is just what happens.
Mama kicked it and like, no, fuck you, my man.
Yep.
Cool.
Or
Does
woman,
he know that?
depending on what you play as.
Right, but no, it's like, fuck you, mine.
Does Hakuno know this?
Don't know. I haven't talked to him.
Alright. That's cool. Interesting.
In fact, I've never met him
I
before.
guess that makes sense why there'd be a female version of him.
Does it? Are there just
I
different
mean, if
gendered
he's an
versions of
entity.
every NPC?
I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm just saying it's more
Saber more says I
copied
could turn
version,
into
another program version
Sure
that
you can,
believes
Saber.
it's shit. What did Saber say?
I could
I
turn
can
into a
also-
woman.
a-
Technically yes, but technically no.
But yeah, it's turning into someone else. It's not him.
How the fuck
Okay,
you
how do you know?
There's a lot.
How do you get all this information?
How the fuck does everyone know this shit? This is like the fucking third NPC in the Salem arc.
What do you mean the third?
I mean, well,
Okay, the other one was making a joke.
One was just a
The
misfortunate joke. This one, they know.
The other no, I think the other one was referring to something else, but I assumed they were talking about you. That was my mistake. Skylar cleared that up for me because I thought they were talking about you, but they weren't actually talking about you.
no.
Yes, I
One
know
was
what
a
you're
joke.
talking
One
about.
was a misunderstanding, and this one just.
This one knows how.
See, there's a lot
he-
that the nature can talk about. The trees, the plants, the animals. They all can speak. They all can see.
My plants are traitors.
You some sort of druid or something?
No. It's just something I'm able to do. Me and me alone.
Very useful skill, glad gathering and intelligence.
You know what else is quite useful?
But
Being able to hide your presence as if you're an assassin.
Yeah, that's also pretty useful. I can't do that. I'm very loud.
Those are the two things I'm able to do.
Unless the missus gets leather armor, then we should all be afraid if she does get that. I get scared.
hey. Oh, so you would really not like it if I turned her. I said you wouldn't like. Gave her an hour to be invisible to do as she pleases.
No, I think she's perfectly fine doing stuff as she.
Then you just said about leather armor. Anyway, Okay, so what do you? Have you been able to see the book or information about the book?
Oh, you mean this? She pulls out a book.
How is it the book?
Well, we don't know if it's the book. The
Don't forget
book?
Is that the book? Is that the grimoire that the girls have been messing with?
Depends. Which book are you referring to?
The one that the girls are that have been appearing to the girls.
No.
What book is that then?
As she lightly tosses it into the air.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna open on
Wow.
its own.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it opens on its own.
Ah, the book is alive.
Not quite. It used to be.
Should I start preparing the fire?
I
No.
recommend not burning this book.
We do not burn books. That is from a very dark time. Do not burn books.
No, don't burn knowledge. I don't recommend it personally.
No. But you mean that they... you killed her too? Scarlet?
Did I kill who?
Did you kill Nursery Rhyme too?
I said I killed Alice.
But you said that wasn't Al. You said that was a master, not the servant.
Alice is Nursery Rhyme's master.
Oh, so Nursery Rhyme died.
Yes.
Ryder did say that Alice's servant died because she did.
I'm sad. But the book stayed
Sort of.
Because remember, people don't die in the traditional way around here.
This concerns me.
It should.
Should we try to save these people, or can we not save these people?
Who, the ones who are already dead? No, they're dead.
Okay.
The ones who will die if we keep letting this go. Sure, you can save them if you want.
Can I see the can I see the book?
How do we
I
save
recommend
these?
being careful with it. You are quite magical on your own.
I
I'm
know
going out to
that's-
touch the mysterious book.
I need to.
I do not want any more curses or hexes upon me.
Do you take
It's not
the
like
book?
that.
Take a
I
step
take the
back.
book. I need.
Man,
I
really
need to
smother your
take-
face in it.
Apparently. Alright.
Hold on,
hold
I
the
can
book.
make it look good.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, I've been censored.
Several Morris, please.
Oh my god.
And the moment you hold the book and start looking into it, you just hear reverberate in your head. There you are.
Oh, this is creepy, but I like it.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes. Oh shit, where'd you go?
The book disappears the moment that you hear that.
God damn it, why do these...
No, I figured that would happen.
What happened to the book?
Went back to who I stole it from.
Oh, we have to find who has. Who stole? Wait, what? You stole this from? That is wrong to do.
Well, let's see. Do you want a
Saber.
second one of those books running around?
But why did this... Skylar, did I get enough... Could I have made some sort of check before it disappeared?
It was the moment you touched it.
It's because you're magical. That's what happened.
I wanted to... There was nothing I could do.
What did you
Before it
want to try and do?
So,
Alright.
okay, like, because it was Nursery Rhyme the servant, I wanted to try and see if I could servant to servant kind of, because there's a slight there's a because she is Nursery Rhyme is the tales of children and all that, and I am tales of the sea. I was hoping I could do something. You know what I mean?
If there was still a form of life inside of Nursery Rhyme, I could have allowed that.
But I am also connected to death as well.
However, there is no servant known as Nursery Rhyme here anymore. That is just a book.
But who was the voice I heard?
It wasn't Nursery Rhyme, I can tell you that.
It's probably the child whose master.
Did I
was fighting.
recognize the voice?
Oh, do you want to roll history?
Yes.
Or perception?
Why not history? Why the fuck perception?
History is just as worse than perception.
Pick your poison.
Ah!
Ah, ha ha ho.
I'm back, but I missed.
Well, you're about to learn something else. Man, this is just the episode of world building and lore building for this town, I guess.
At 8.
Oh yeah, you recognize that voice. You recognize that
Miss
voice
Abby
real
is
good
not
from
Abby.
that spring you were at before.
Oh.
Not from Hawkno. From the girl who brought you back.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Well, I know where the book went.
But yeah, so do I.
I
Wait, is
it
she
went to
here?
this girl. I minor illusion.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure we're on the same page.
Who do you think
This
I
is the
stole it
scary-
from?
Wait, is
I
this
had
the,
no idea. I
is
thought you just found. I don't know.
What is Saber
I'm s-
saying?
is this the scary pink lady?
Scary white
The
lady.
one who brought me back to life.
Okay, yeah.
The one that saved me. All right, I am deeply concerned now and sad.
Well, I guess I can get to work on that. I can put the book back in no time unless she decides to up her defenses. Not likely, though, knowing her.
Oh
Do you-
God! They want to hold the book.
As she's about to walk through the doorframe, she looks back to you both. Don't worry, I'll get the book back by nightfall tomorrow.
All right, I won't touch the book.
Although if you need my help for anything, just call out to nature. I should be able to hear it.
All right, I'll do that. I'm Saber. I need a hug.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Don't worry, it's
But-
just a normal hug.
I will allow such.
Okay, thank you.
Savor more pets.
I
Right
need
of the
a
deep
hug.
head.
I'm sad. I'm sad now.
Sad, but it's understandable
I am
why.
sad. Nursery rhyme and Roxy. I'm so sad.
I will explain it more after the session, but this is also the end of the session. I just have a bit of explaining to do before I end it, and then I'll
Okay.
talk to you about that.
Alright.
So this is a good stopping point for us. However, for the next few weeks, there will not be a session, both for New Year's and Christmas. Some people will be busy. Some people will not have computers still. Cough Otis. So we're just going to hold off for sessions here until next year. It's not that long, though. It's not as long as you might think. So, thank you all for joining us here. We'll see you next year. Well, actually, no, we're going to do other streams, but we'll see you here in this campaign next year. So, look forward to whatever happens next week in general. There should be something, whether or not it's normal Kaldheim or something else. Can't say yet. And I do hope we do something for New Year's. And as I said before, I hope it's a tea room, but I can't guarantee that yet. But until then, thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed, and we'll see you all next time.